Hey gamer. Hi, what's going on? Are you ready to watch me sit in a room for an hour with an exposition dump about a story nobody cares about? Are you ready? Are you ready for that? Because hopefully that doesn't fucking happen again. I'm in Heavenly Host. I'm playing as default Unity asset number 4. And I'm excited. I don't remember where I left off. Let me think. Specifically, like, the order of things I was doing in Heavenly Host. Do I need this bucket? I don't think I need the bucket. I know I put the board down, but, like, did I make any progress afterward? I do have another board. I didn't go up here? I should be able to cross now. I thought I did all this. Oh, you know what? I am stupid. I finished the last chapter. I finished the... Go back to the title. Go back to the title. No. No, I need to start a new chapter. I'm dumb. Yeah. This continues the last... Yeah, that's right. I was like, I thought I did this. Yeah, chapter 2. I need to... Okay. I really hate how loud that noise is. Spiritual report. Witnesses to these brutal attacks. Why only the right ear? Why? Why only the right ear? You're in front of me, not to... Today's eyewitness info comes from this residential home near Meijiro Station. Can you hear me at the studio, Mr. Minea? Minea. On this map, we've marked the locations of each of the recent bizarre deaths that have occurred throughout the area. As you can see, the sudden death of a female middle schooler just the other day occurred not far from here, in the Meijiro area. Is there something wrong with my headphones? Why is it only the right ear? That is fairly near your location. Hi. This news broadcast is going to take an hour, isn't it? The police are investigating all possibilities on both the suicide and the homicide spectrum. However, literally snapping a person's spine in two is a seemingly impossible prospect. Yo, that's Saitama? That's him. That's Sai John Tama. The mystery is compounded by the fact that, outside of their broken backs, these victims suffered no other wounds whatsoever. Are you saying their spines may have been snapped on their own, as opposed to being broken by someone else? That's right. It's been theorized that this may be some form of strange new disease that affects a person's bone structure. Why the right ear? Please, both of my ears are functional. All of this happening in a humble place like Meijiro, which remains quiet and friendly despite its placement among the Yamanote train route. Yamanote? I don't know. Toward Ikebukuro and the Toshima ward. I don't speak Japanese. Dun, dun, dun. You're suddenly in both ears now. We give our regards to those affected by this tragedy and hope for a swift end to this macabre epidemic. TV's on, huh? Guess she's home. Was she listening through the door? Is that why it was one ear? I don't know. I was about to head into her room and scold her for wasting electricity like that, but was sidetracked when I heard the fax machine... The what? Accept a call and begin printing. The fuck? What year is it? Once the contents had been fully transmitted, I grabbed the printout from the machine and took a look at it. Product order sheet, as expected. Is it fucking 1974? Call the fax machine. PL Promotions Company Incorporated. No room to write Perfect Life anymore, I guess. But when did she add the co to it? This company of hers is quite the enterprise, it would seem. I forgot who Aiko was. I thought it was Ayumi's sister at first. That's a modern PC. Why do you have a fax machine? I sat down in the chair at my desk and produced the pouch containing the Ever After Stone, or rather the pouch that was supposed to contain the Ever After Stone. Once I slipped it open and turned it upside down, however, a plain ordinary marble rolled out instead. My. Well played, Kishinuma. Somehow I had a feeling she wasn't going to be surprised by that. Not that it matters. I took the red box out of my bag and shuffled through the shattered pieces of rocks inside, ultimately finding what I sought, a clump of white crumpled paper. Carefully unfolding it, I produced another 2 Ever After Stones. How many fucking stones are there? Visually identical to the ones now in Ayumi and Yoshiki's possession. I love Infinite MacGuffin. I found another pair, you see. I slotted the stones together in their proper positions and then sat back down and stared intently at them as they glowed menacingly from my desk. I was planning to go to Heavenly Host with or without you. After all, I guess we're even now. My phone buzzed, alerting me that I just received an email. The sender display simply read, Subject, whereabouts, Ode. Body of message, Book of Shadows is in the Nirvana. Obtain it and you'll be handsomely rewarded. Spirit item auctions, powered by Futhark? Spirit item auctions, huh? Wish I knew where this info was coming from. Either way, the Book of Shadows location has now been confirmed. The timing couldn't be better. It'll be a race then, since I was just about to head to the Nirvana myself anyway. What, can we just call it Heavenly Host? Nirvana's a dumb name, and the air around me was glowing heavier as the stones pumped the room full of unholy energy. Just waiting for the magic words to whisk me away, I grinned and then separated them. She's fucking edging the stones. Let's see if I can get the Book of Shadows before poor little Ayumi does. Yeah, I too monologued to myself about my evil plot. I never truly intended to work with those two. I really just wanted to get closer to them for this task. The Obsessor and I will be more than sufficient. We just need to act before that meddlesome girl finds out I have these. I clasped my hands together, planted my elbows on the desk, shut my eyes, and rested my chin on my thumbs as I attempted to sort out my next move. A wry grin slowly crept across my face. Why are you so quiet? I do not remember her being this quiet. Fucking speak up! This isn't like me at all, is it? Consuming myself with one single objective for this long. Sorry, Ayumi, but you can't bring people back from the dead with black magic. It's just not that simple. I rocked back and forth in my chair and let out a long sigh. It had been quite a day. Articles of the deceased, though, are another matter entirely. I simply must bring back a spirit item imbued with the soul of its owner, a vessel through which he or she can speak. But I smiled again as I stretched my arms. I don't think you want to talk to Naho. It is not going to end well. She turned into a black goop. Maybe I can pack my good friend Naho into a spirit item and make her part of my collection. This hobby of mine has turned me into a monster, but I just can't wait. I contorted my body to get a better view of a picture frame I'd positioned on the corner of my desk. It was just about the cheapest photo frame money could buy, totally not in keeping with anything else in my room. It housed the very first photo sticker I'd ever taken with Naho and Sayaka. Fucking who? Oh, the other girl. The two of them were smiling and hugging each other while I was awkwardly standing behind them, looking a little sheepish. It was the first and only time we'd gotten our photo taken together. I guess the planets must have aligned just right for us that day. I took the frame in both hands and studied it intently. Then after, I don't even know how long, I noticed that the figures in it were getting kind of blurry. I wanted nothing more than to hear their voices again. I rubbed my eyes and realized that my biggest wish was just to talk with them, just one more time. Naho. I don't know what came over me. I just started hugging the frame. No words, no more movement. I sat there with my friends. With a start, I separated myself from the photo and clumsily placed the frame back on my desk. Even though it's not actually on her desk in this shot. What do you want? Don't just let yourself into my room. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so that's cool. Why? What? It's been a while, I had some time on my hands. I decided to stop in. Have you been doing well? Or not so well, perhaps? Damn it, I gotta stop skipping the text. Lets me know when they stop talking. Don't you worry, I've been doing just fine. But you need to stop leaving the TV on. It'll attract spirits. Sorry, I get lonely when I'm here by myself. I turn it on for noise. I stood up and tried to push past her into the hallway. Will you just let me through? I'm thirsty. With a slightly embarrassed smile, Kuon revealed a glass of barley tea she'd been hiding behind her back. Oh. You always did have a knack for knowing what people want right when they want it. It's a little off-putting. Do I? I just figured you'd probably be thirsty, that's all. With a smirk, I took the glass from her and chugged the tea. As I drank, I found myself eyeing the white wristwatch on her arm. The softly glowing blue numerals on its display were surprisingly fetching. It was clearly not a cheap watch. She's got that radium watch. I don't know how you do it. Working as a bigwig CEO and moonlighting as a high school teacher. It's pretty impressive stuff. Why, though? No, it's nothing. I just like making people happy, that's all. Always the same with her. She has no idea the kind of burden her effortless genius places on all the people around her. What? And on top of all that, my older sister here was also astoundingly sensitive to spiritual energy as well. She certainly didn't leave a lot left for me to specialize in.
会長になってから少し会社の業務も楽になったわ。子供の頃からの夢だった先生にもなれたんだし。
Becoming CEO has actually made my day job a lot easier, giving me the opportunity to achieve that old dream of becoming a teacher. I consider myself rather blessed. Kuan clasped her hands together in front of her, almost as if in prayer. She wasn't acting, she was truly happy.
そう。ごちそうさま。出かけてくるわ。
Well, that's good. Thanks for the tea. I'll be heading out now. A little too happy. I didn't need to feed the beast with a dismissive gesture. I handed her my glass and began packing my bag. Couldn't stick around any longer.
愛ちゃん、それ何の石なのかな。すごい霊気を感じるよ。
What are those stones? I'm sensing a very significant power from them.
いいでしょ。放っといて。
Oh shit. What do you care? Leave me alone. My sister was better than me in practically everything. I wasn't about to let her hone in on this one now, too. I tried to maintain a cold, tough exterior as I finished gathering my things. Inside, I honestly felt kind of bad, but I couldn't let up.
心配いらないから。また会えるのは半年後くらい。仕事頑張ってね。
You need to stop worrying about me. I'll see you again, okay? In like half a year, probably. Good luck with your work.
ありがとう。
Go live for 6 months in Heavenly Host. See ya.
愛ちゃん、お姉ちゃんね。好きな人ができたかも。
I think I might be in love with someone. What? I certainly wasn't expecting that. I spun on my heels and looked Kuon straight in the eyes. Her cheeks were rosy red. Never seen her this way before.
そう。よかったじゃない。
Really? That's good to hear. Fuck, but what? I wasn't gonna let her pull me in. I continued to be as cold as I could muster with her, speaking in short, broken sentences. Finally, without another word, I managed to escape. Kuon and I lived on the 40th floor of a rather high-class apartment building. God damn, but Kuon was always busy with her work at PL Promotions Co. Inc. She spent most nights at the company housing instead. That made this apartment more or less a single for me. It was all mine. And now Kuon was working a second job as a teacher, too? It's like there was no talent she didn't possess. I called it impressive before, but honestly, it was kind of creepy. The fuck is this guy?
Niwa-san.
Why does he look familiar?
待たせたかしら、春雪くん。
Haruyuki, did I keep you waiting? He looks like one of the kids from the name tags, I think. Oh no, not at all.
Niwa-san, 行くんだろ。準備はできてる。さあ始めよう。
Oh no, okay. You're going though, right, Niwa? I'm ready. Let's do this.
さやか、生きててくれ。水と食料を持って、今行くからな。
No, she's dead, bro. Sayaka, please be alive. I'm coming for you. I've got water and food.
なほちゃんの親友、大上さやかちゃん。モデルもしていたとても可愛い女の子で。
Naho's friend, Sayaka Ue. Definitely cute. So much so that she actually did some modeling.
ずっとなほちゃんにくっついて、その霊能探偵業をサポートしていた。
She was always right by Naho's side, supporting her in everything she did, including her spiritual investigations.
さやかちゃんにずーっと張り付いて、好き好き言ってたのが、このクラスメートの春雪くん。
And right at Sayaka's side, always constantly confessing his undying love and devotion, was her classmate Haruyuki here.
霊能力のとても高い子だけれど、
よく言えば前向き。平たく言うと、とても残念で、さやかちゃんにも全く相手にされていなかった。
He's got good spiritual sensitivity, but, well, he's overly optimistic, notoriously so. And Sayaka never took his advances very seriously. Not that that ever stopped him.
待ってろよさやか
Scream!
その明るさが失われるのは、辛い。
I hate seeing a light like that die out. It's painful to watch.
春雪くん、私が見てきたわけではないから信憑性はフルではないけれど、なほちゃんはもう亡くなっていたそうよ。
Haruyuki, I haven't confirmed this for certain, but based on my intel, Naho is already dead.
さやかちゃんにしても少し覚悟はしていった方がいいかもしれん。
Which means Sayaka might also, you know, you should probably be prepared for the pot.
死んでないさえのきさんがついてたんだ。彼女が死んでしまうなんて、それはきっとさやかを身を挺して守ってくれたからに違いない。
Sayanoki was with her. If Sayanoki died, I'm certain she died shielding Sayaka from harm.
だとしたら無事にさやかを救い出してあげないと、さえのきさんだって浮かばれないじゃないか。
If she did, we have to be doubly sure we save her, so that Sayanoki won't have died in vain.
信じたい気持ちはわかるけど、あのさえのきなほでさえ死んでいるのに、
Now what? Who the fuck?
人間が生きていられると思う？
Is it the blonde girl? I get the desire to believe that, but if Naho Sayanoki of all people died in there, what possible chance do you think a normal human could have? Yeah,
あんたになんとかできる山じゃないわ。
hello VTuber 4.
には愛子。
You've got no business over there, Aiko Niwa. This expedition is pointless. Stand down. I fucking, this is a corpse party character, by the way.
水木
Why does she look like that? Yeah, her.
気づかれた。さすがに早い。
How did she find out? Damn, she's fast.
君は確か転校生の。
Like, some of the outfits in this series are like, you know, not out there, but they're like, you know, they're different. You know, Naho had kind of a weird design with the star in her hair and stuff, but it was, you know, you just have fucking like, I know you. You transferred in recently.
涅槃に向かう手段に
Phase Connect VTuber.
には愛子。
I'll give you one thing, Aiko Niwa. You did well finding a viable means of getting into the Nirvana.
何度も抜け駆けするなと警告してあげたのに。どう？素直にその石を私に譲る気は
Is she supposed to be intimidating? I've warned you countless times not to try getting the better of me, however. So what'll it be? How about you hand those stones over to me like a good little girl?
なんだと？
What?
そうはいかないわ。私にも目的があるの。
I don't think so. I have plans of my own for them. Like, even her outfit kind of looks normal-ish
篠崎あゆみ
in
の持つ
comparison.
あのクソチビパーカーに出し抜
Or Nate. Like, never mind.
残るはそれだけ。
Shit-ass hoodie punk. Okay. Well, I can't use Ayumi Shinozaki's anymore since that shit-ass hoodie punk got the jump on them. So the ones you've got are my only options now, aren't they?
もう外すわけにはいかないの。よこしなさい。殺すわよ。
Why is she so quiet? Did I turn down the voice volume? I'm through with this failure. Hand them over or I kill you. Simple, no?
出し抜かれた。そう。あゆみちゃんはもう天
Literally can barely fucking hear her. Got the jump on them. So Ayumi is already in Heavenly Host then.
美月さん、君は
Monsieur, you're...
黙れぶっ殺すぞ。お前たちのパンチンは
I
これ
can't...
から起こる
I
運命
can't
に
do it.
身を任せていればいい。
I can't do this game, man. Shut up or I'll fucking kill you. You fucking peasants should just let yourselves be slaves to fate like everyone else. It's a hell of a lot easier.
何を言ってるんだ。
Oh, why does this game exist? What are you saying?
相変わらず先輩 に対する口の利き方を知らないわね、あなたは。言っても私はあなたより1学年上よ。
Upperclassmen.
気に入らなかったわ。
Isn't it customary to address upperclassmen with some modicum of respect? May I remind you I'm a year ahead of you, and frankly I've never much cared for you to begin with. What, are they still in school? I don't...
殺したよクブースト中、もっと煽ってよ。その分残酷な死を与えるわ。
Oh my god.
アイコ先輩。
You're just making it easier to justify slicing you to ribbons. Keep fanning the flames, upperclassmen, Aiko. It's your funeral.
おあいにくさま。春雪くん、私に捕まって。
Look at this beautiful, like, background texture right there, though. Like, look at that. That's great. It's our goodbye. Hold on to me, Hariyuki. I guess that's one way to do it.
これは
篠崎よしえの情報を回してやった恩も忘れやがって。金目当てかこのババア。
You owe me. I gave you that info on Yoshisi and Nozaki. Where's money all you care about, you filthy gold digger? Yes.
向こうにはあなたの目的ブックオブシャドウズがあるのね。見つけたらあなたに高値で売ってあげるわ。
Don't you know? The Book of Shadows is over there. Once I get my hands on it, I'll be happy to sell it to you for the right price. The fuck is that? She has a scythe? Why?
死人を迎え
What is this game? This is so fucking stupid. It's not even a cool scythe. Success. Unbeknownst to me, at least for another few moments, Megari had managed to snatch the 2 Ever After stones from my hands at the last possible moment. They were now in her possession. Apparently you can do that.
これさえあればいつでも涅槃に行けるわ。
They're mine. Can't believe it. Now I can jump to the Nirvana anytime I'd like.
じゃあ今日は帰って一人遊びでもしようっと。
I think I've earned myself some free time.
篠崎あゆみね。ずっと知り合いの
Hey, can you speak up? I can't fucking hear you!
反省会
Hard to believe Ayumi Shinozaki beat me to the punch, though. Who else survived the Nirvana again? Hmm? I still can't fucking hear you. That little fungus. Wait, is she talking about Naomi? Or, Yuka? I'm not sure. That little fungus made it back too, didn't she? Perfect. Now I know just the person I can send to look in on her. What? Whatever. I don't care. Go away. Here we are. Yep, that's Heavenly Host. Again.
天神書
Is this Heavenly Host?
何これ
Oh, did she get stabbed?
石を
What is this? Where are the stones? My palm had a perfectly straight cut all the way across, practically bisecting my hand. It was bleeding quite a bit and it hurt like hell. He's over there. I quickly searched my pockets, but there were no traces of the Ever After stones. They were gone. Well, they're gonna die.
ミオさん
Side characters introduced in this game? Yeah, they're dead.
俺見たよ。幸せの石はここに来る直前に水木さんの武器にかすめ取られたんだ。
I saw what happened. No, let me.
私たちは帰れないわ
Oh my gosh, shut the fuck up.
急にここに
Shut up.
我々の身を
Shut up. I saw what happened just before we jumped. Mizuki managed to swipe the stones with her scythe. There's this annoying, like, lag with the menu. Like, you can hear it. Like, the sound will play and then it'll go away. Without those stones, we can't go back. We'll be trapped here forever.
そうか。
We will?
だけどきっと大丈夫よ。
No.
もう一
We'll be
人の
fine.
石を持ったあゆみちゃんという子が先にここ
I
に
forgot I'm waiting for them to talk.
あの子が帰ってしまう
I just wish I could fucking hear what they're
私たち
saying.
も帰ることはできるわ。
No, we'll be fine. A girl named Ayumi should have the other pair. We need to meet up with her before she leaves here, and we can tag along.
庭さん、それよりも
Okay, but Niwa, before that,
探そう。ここにいるんだよね、さやかは。
oh god, we should look for her. She is here, right, Sayaka? I don't remember where her corpse is. I think it's in the other building, isn't it?
相変わらずね、春雪くん。自分よりも何よりもまず愛する子か。
Typical Haruyuki. Thy love before thine own self. Hey, can we stop talking? Like we
暗い
just
わ
play the game now.
私の
No.
ろうそくを使いましょうか。
It's awfully dark here. Should I light one of my candles?
心配ないよ、庭さん。火は危ないから。はい。
Fire's dangerous, he says. In the literal, like, the closest place you could call hell. No need for that, Niwa. Fire's dangerous, so here. What? Haruyuki pulled out a monstrously huge flashlight from his backpack, then shone it up from under his chin, campfire tale style. He started making faces, obviously hoping I'd be amused. I wasn't.
いいんじゃない？
Yeah, I think that'll work.
昔からこれするとね、さやかってどんなにへこんでても笑うんだ。その後ボコボコ蹴られるけど。
Whenever I did that to Sayaka, no matter how down in the dumps she was, she'd always crack a smile. I'd get kicked black and blue afterward, but it was totally worth it.
だから持ってきた。まさかこんなに暗いレイジ場だなんてね。役に立ってよかったよ。
That's why I brought it. Never considered that a spiritual plane like this might be pitch black, though. Guess I thought ahead without even knowing it.
さやかちゃん、これだけ愛してくれる幼馴染の男子がいて幸せよね。何が嫌なの？
Speak up! If I were Sayaka, I'd be thrilled to have a childhood friend who was so utterly devoted to me. I wonder what it is she doesn't like about him.
ん？
なんでもないわ。
Nothing. Come on, let's go.
私はナホちゃんのヒント、クロノ、ルック・オブ・シャドウズを見つけに来た。
I came here to find a physical remnant of Naho, and to track down the grimoire known as the Book of Shadows.
春雪くんはさやかちゃんを探す。そして元の世界に帰るためには、あゆみちゃんを探さないといけない。結構忙しいわね。
Yep. God, these text boxes are so long. Text boxes are so long. Haruyuki came here to find Sayaka, and in order to get back to our own world, we have no choice but to locate Ayumi Shinozaki as well. Guess we have our work cut out for us. Already like a half hour in. When traveling in a party of 2 or more, press the switch character button. You swap out the lead character. I think I just skipped the rest of the dialogue by accident. What is the purpose of this? I don't know.
それにしても驚いたな。水木さんって一体何者なんだろう。庭さんは知らないのかい？
Literally took like a couple steps and they're already talking again. That was pretty shocking, though. Who was that Mizuki girl anyway? What do you know about her, Niwa?
春雪くんなら秘密を守れるかしら。彼女はマルトゥバの墓という黒魔術教団をベースにした秘密結社。
Oh my god, are we getting more fucking... Oh, stop talking. Stop it. Can you keep a secret, Haruyuki? Magari Mizuki is a member of Martuba's Tomb, a secret society based on an ancient order of black mages.
秘密結社？日本にそんなものが。
A secret society? In Japan?
フリーメイソンとかイルミナティとか事前の団体と比べてマルトゥバの墓は犯罪行為も厭わない狂った連中だけどね。
Right. like the Freemasons or the Illuminati, except much more brazen. Unlike other more renowned and respected secret societies, the Martubas are ready and willing to break the law.
新知学にグリモワールを競技に取り込んだ体系が特徴だと言われているわ。
Supposedly, their entire theosophy, is that a word? Is defined by and structured around the content of ancient grimoires. Theosophy. That am I? What?
そんな子がしれっと俺たちの周り
Why does the game have to stop? That is a word. It feels like it's wrong. I don't know. Hard to imagine there could be a person like that intermingling with us at school.
あなたが知らないだけで、そこら中にいろんな人がいるわよ。マルトゥバに限らず、ね。
Martuba. Goes to show you never know. There are all sorts of people out there. The Martubas are just the beginning.
隣人の素顔なんて本当の意味では知らないでしょ。
You,
隣人が
you,
あなたのことを知らないように。
you probably have no idea who your neighbors really are, right? They have no idea who you are.
さやかは俺の
Yes,
全てを
cool.
知っている
Hey,
けど
can I
ね
play the game yet? But Sayaka knows everything about me.
あなたは
Why did you even give me control?
とにかく水木マガリには気をつけて。
You're a special
もう
case.
普通のクラスメイトには戻れないわ。
You're not done talking. You show the world over 200% of who you are. Anyway, be careful around Magari Mizuki. Magari. She won't treat you as a regular classmate anymore. Okay, yeah, thanks, Camp. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Okay, I guess I'm gonna stagger the saves. Because why not? Might need them later. I did not read that. Heavenly Host Elementary, notice to all faculty. 4 students kidnapped and murdered. A heinous crime has recently been committed within the walls of our fine institution. Faculty are expected to be questioned about this incident. I already read that. But please use discretion when answering. Like my thing, brain thing, did the thing where it went up a line for somebody. Remember, you represent Heavenly Host Elementary. Do not present us in a negative light. Being able to run is pretty nice. I like that, even if it is limited. Hey, look, wall of pulsating flesh. That's new.
篠崎あゆみちゃん
That's a good addition. I like that.
さやかさやか出ておいでそれにしても見事なくらいに誰もいないね
I'm not sensing anyone right now. Not even a single soul, surprisingly. Why does everybody have spiritual powers?
あの石しか残っていないから。無秩序に犠牲者が増え続けてはいないからかしらね。
Maybe because the only way to get here anymore is by way of those stones. There hasn't been an influx of victims coming through here like before.
それはいいことだけどでもそれじゃ誰の助けも得られないじゃないか
Which is a good thing, but it means we won't have anyone around to come to our aid if we need it.
さやか君は一体どこにいるんだ一人ぼっちでどこで震えてるさやかさやか
This fucking guy. Where are you, Sayaka? All alone, scared and shivering in the dark? Sayaka, Sayaka, please! What's that?
どうしたの？
What that?
壁がおかしい
Yes, more
なん
flesh!
だこれ
Oh god, look at that. It's just like pulsating textures. One of them looks like intestines. The walls. Look, what is it?
これは涅槃の侵食？
Could it be the Nirvana breaking down?
気持ち悪いななんでここだけ有機的なんだ
What, it's not like getting fuel anymore? So it's like falling apart? Whatever it is, it's really disturbing. Why is this the only place affected? I touch it? Apparently not. Small magic circles and pagan symbols were drawn in red paint. Are you sure that's paint? The circular portions of this graffiti were all roughly palm-sized. What are these?
春雪くん、ダメ。触らない方がいいわ。これは私たちの専門外よ。
I wouldn't touch those, Haruyuki. We're better off not messing with things we don't understand.
あ
The blood symbols. It's the thing you put inside the armor and then your soul gets bound to. The circles drawn on the far wall were much larger and more menacing. And mixed with them was a child-sized handprint.
この建物想像していたよりも随分と悪魔的だな。
No, really? Really? You think? This building is a lot more nightmarish inside than I'd imagined it'd be.
ブックオブシャドウズはどこにあるのかしら。もしかしてあれと関係が。
I wonder where the Book of Shadows is. Could these symbols be related to it in some way? How do I turn on the flashlight? No, not that. No. Okay, that's switch, that's flashlight. There are sounds of angry spirits emanating from the room. It'd be best to not go in there. That's right, so I need to be careful with the running around without a flashlight. Although, realistically, I don't have to worry about it until it actually happens, I guess, you know? So, the gap is much too wide to cross as is. It can't be traversed without something serving as a makeshift bridge. I don't have anything. There must be some means of getting across here. Wow. It's hard to judge, like, you know, distance. Because they're, like, chibi-like monstrosities, but, you know. I feel like they could make that jump. I need to remember that there are, like, hazards now. It's... The only hazard that existed in the original was, like, the weird green slime thing, I think. I guess piano wire. Is this a bathroom? Looks like it. I hate to ask, Niwa, but would you mind if I stopped in for a sec? I've been holding it in for a while now. You have? Alright then, go ahead, I'll wait here. Oh, this always ends well. Thanks, be right out! You could probably just, like, piss in a hole. There's a thing in the sink. Can't believe Sayaka's trapped in a creepy old place like this. Gah! Dead people! What's wrong? Niwa, is this... Voice crack. Is it real? Sure looks like it. Oh, and this. I'm feeling a lot of spiritual energy coming from that ring. You sure it's safe? Yes, there's no need to worry. The ring itself is nothing special. It's cheap, mass-produced piece of jewelry. But this particular ring bears the endless grudges of the one who owned it, making it a truly spectacular spirit item. One of the best I've ever encountered. You gonna take it? Of course! A sinister spirit item like this is a rare find. I'm certain we'll find many others in here who died in utter despair. And where there's despair, there's bound to be more artifacts of this caliber. If you come across any other bodies, be sure to let me know. Maybe don't do that. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay, but don't forget, that's not why we're here. We're here to save Sayaka and Sayanoki. You got it? A name tag rests beside the corpse. Ukyo Abe. Bled out after throat was stabbed. That's nice. No, let me in there. There's a thing in the sink. I was sorry to keep you waiting. All done? Let's get going. No, let's not. What's this? Something's in the sink. I thought that was toilet paper for a second. Nothing? It's supposed to scream at me. Maybe that's later. The hazards are actually kind of annoying. Not like in a challenging way, it's just annoying to walk around. Admit it. You hate all your friends. Eventually, you'll kill one another.
なんだこれ。
What's this?
なんて芳醇な悪意。恨みがまし、妬まし。これを
I think something's wrong with this girl.
てるわね。
I think several things are wrong with her. Oh, such resplendent malice. So resentful, so envious. Whoever wrote this clearly must have lost all measure of sanity.
この張り紙もいいレグだわ。持って帰ろう。
Yeah, it's so exciting. Holy shit. This flyer is a lovely spirit item in its own. I must have it.
仁王さん。
I didn't even know you could pull stuff off the wall like that. I thought it was like a fixed... Never mind. She's gonna fucking take it, I guess. This is normal, yeah. Wretched, pitiable, wonderful, pitiable. I don't know how to speak. Oh, that makes sense. It would seem the spirit in possession of this particular item didn't much care for my joy at its suffering. A black, shadowy figure emerged from the paper and poised itself to attack us.
バカね。
Oh, no, you don't. There was no problem at all. I quickly slid a talisman out from my plastic card case and slapped it right on the forehead of the lunging black spirit. She could just do that? Oh, okay. That would have been useful in the first game. A sound unlike that of ricocheting steel echoed through the hallway as the dark presence found itself forcibly banished back into the cursed flyer.
うわ
私たち
The fucking do your like anime victory pose? We're not the hunted in here.
るがら
We're the hunters. Still brandishing the card case, I struck an anime style. Don't steal my lines! Anime style pose and grinned triumphantly.
それよくサエノキさんがやってた決めポーズじゃないか。
You know, Sayanoki used to do that exact victory pose.
あら恥ずかしいわ。ナホちゃんの品。レグを早く探さ
Still can't fucking hear her. How embarrassing. We have to hurry and find something of Naho's in here, a spirit item.
まさかサエノキさんの霊にも危害を加えたりしないよね。
You're not planning to harm Naho like that too, are you?
それは相手次第よ。
That all depends on her now, doesn't it? In actuality, I was furious over the loss of Naho. I just wasn't letting it show. I wanted to obliterate all the low-level spirits that filled this place with their malice. I wanted revenge. This was personal, and it took everything I had to quell those instincts. Within Heavenly Host, malicious entities may chase you down and attack you. If they touch you, your HP will lower and your darkening will increase. If you're in possession of a talisman, the entity will be banished. Do note that each spirit subdued will cost you a talisman. Keep a close eye on your stock. I mean, realistically, I don't want to spend any of them. How many do I have? One? I have one? Sure. It doesn't say. Ah, yes, flesh wall. A name tag rests beside the corpse. I do like that jingle. That's a good jingle. And strangulation by a friend gone mad. Do these hurt me? Yes. That answers the question. Thank you. I should have figured that they would. I just wanted to make sure, you know, it's very important. But hello, dead person. Urin Akiyama suffered decapitation following amputation of all limbs. That's a pretty bad one. That's pretty, wow. That's a pretty fucked up one, I'm not gonna lie. It's probably one of the worst ways to go I've seen in this game series. What the? Bones. Niwa, look out! Ooh, oh boy. It's a wire? If you walked into piano wire strung this taut, it could easily slice you in two. It's just another hoodie, man. Was this a booby trap laid by one of the victims who came to this school, perhaps? No, it couldn't be. I'm sensing a deep spiritual energy emanating from within it. It was set by that ghost, then? I believe so, or maybe the space itself created it. Whatever the case, we should consider ourselves under attack in here, and proceed with caution. I completely agree. Thank you, Haruyuki. Touching a wire trap will trip it, significantly lowering your lead character's HP. You can break the wire without tripping it by standing in front of it and pressing the interact button. This will cut it and permanently remove it from play. Wow, okay. Yep. There's a tripwire stretched across the floor. The wire has been safely removed. How fucking taut was it pulled? I feel... Anyway, the name tag rests beside the corpse. Kazuhisa Ida succumbed to shock. You need to hurry up and die like the others. No. He doesn't fade out. He just, like, kind of stops. The flesh doesn't hurt. Whoa! That I didn't see. Oh, that was very well hidden. There's a fucking pillar in the way. It's a dead end. We should go back. I didn't expect them to put another one out so soon. Hold on a sec, Niwa. Couldn't we use that plank for something? How do these traps work that you can even disarm them with your bare hands? It's, shut up. It's caught under the desks. Maybe she uses the flashlight? I don't fucking know. If she had, like, a knife or something, I could understand, I guess. Evil Within was the same way. Oh, I remember. Well, I remember. It's caught under the desks. I don't think I could get it out myself. Those fucking explosion traps. Would you do the honors, Haruyuki? She doesn't want to risk it. Would you mind standing back? Let's switch places and I'll get it. Oh, you're gonna try and make this a mechanic now? Somehow or another, Haruyuki was able to free the loose plank of wood from beneath the mountain of desks. Alright, there's my wood. Can I go in here? I couldn't tell if the wire would only show up with the flashlight, so I guess I'll keep using the flashlight as much as I am able to. Yuga Takahashi. Burned to death after being set on fire. Desperately searched for water till the end. That's another bad one. There's another name tag! Succumbed to shock and bled out after taking a knife to the chest. In the stall, no less? Yikes. Thankfully, the stall door with a creepy pagan symbol on it seems to either be locked or broken. Simply refuses to open. They all have creepy pagan symbols on them? Alright. Yeah, Battery! Battery! Yum, a snack. Okay, the wire doesn't seem to respawn. The fuck did I even need a plank? I think it was down here. I'm just like paranoid a wire is gonna show up out of nowhere. Let me save real quick. What's my... Okay, so we do share stamina. We don't share health, though. Interesting. The stamina sucks. And I hate it. They run out so fast. There we go. The door won't budge. Someone is holding it shut from the other side. Okay, I couldn't tell if I just shined the flashlight on it or not. Anyway, dead body. Succumbed to shock and bled out after legs were amputated. Why we suddenly got amputation? It was never used in the original. Don't just walk into that, dumbass. Bandage? Maybe I should use one. I don't know. Consumed unknown substance to stave off hunger and poisoned self. It's kind of crazy to me that the fuck? Tripwire doesn't just instantly kill you. What the fuck is this shit? What is this? Am I playing Amnesia? Pokemon Black and White? Internal organs ruptured by repeated hammer strikes to abdominal area. They stepped up the deaths at least. That's crazy. Can I fall in this hole? No. What the hell is this? Why is there like a cathedral staircase? And why is the stamina meter so fucking useless? There's a tremendous spiritual presence at the bottom of this staircase. Countless lost souls are silently screaming in agony and despair. It'd be best not to go this way right now. Oh, okay. You probably could have just said that she has a bad feeling about it, but they added in the screaming in endless despair part, which is pretty cool. Oh God. I hated that. That was like in my ear. It was like a visceral, primal response that just exerted out of me. What a horrible smell. It's the smell of death. No, wait. It's even more pungent than that. Something's rotting. Stay behind me, Neela. You've already seen countless dead bodies. I appreciate it. You know people die in here. Why is this surprising? What's wrong? Hey, look who it is! So this is what happened to him. This is a human body for sure, but... How ghastly. The amount of decomposition here is... Ugh. It looks ritualistic. This corpse is part of some kind of spell, maybe? Let's go. I'm about to throw up. Damn, Sachiko! Oh, fuck! The body has been completely crucified with wooden stakes, one of them jutting through his insides and protruding from his mouth. The smell produced by this corpse is extremely pungent. She really does not play around, does she? We can continue to go up. Why are you so slow in this game? This is how you get the Venom symbiote off. I want you to kill Peter Parker. My ears! What is this sound? It's echoing from all around us. I can't take it. Even plugging my ears with my fingers isn't doing a thing. My eardrums feel like they're about to burst. was about to say, am I about to get a bad ending at a...
大丈夫。
Are you okay?
よく聞こえないよ。
I can't hear you very well.
私も死ぬかと思った。
I really thought I was going to die. She thinks she can prepare for Heavenly Host with talismans. And then Big Bell go, fuck you. I'm not good with loud sounds. I wish this place would give us a break already.
春雪くん、雷とか雷が苦手だものね。
Why is there a giant fucking tower now, though? This is new. I guess that explains why you get so jittery during thunderstorms, Haruyuki.
それは
You have to bring that up. I'm gonna keep going up. I think it'd be funny. Okay, never mind. The gate is locked tight. It's a sick-looking gate, though. I just thought maybe we could keep going up, but then Bell was like, no. And then Gate was also like, no. And why the fuck? Why is he crucified? Look, that's gnarly. This guy can't catch a break. I mean, he did, like, murder people, but, you know, anyway. Wow, the running in this is so fucking awful. Time to walk all the way back down. Wow, look how much fun this is. Are we having fun yet? Face Connect member number 27 should come back. Alright, don't go there. I don't know what the fuck that's even doing there. What level am I supposed to... Wait, am I going over here? Yeah. You can run, but you can't hide. I will chase you till you've died. You forgot punctuation and the period and the uppercase, fucking idiot. There's a locker here. We're in a school. I thought you would learn that by now. Is that a piano?
音楽室が近いのかな。
We must be near the music room.
下の階から聞こえるようだけど、降りてみましょうか。
It's coming from downstairs. Let's try to find it. But what about the tentacle worm room? Like, can I go in here? There are tentacles completely wrapped around the door. It doesn't seem possible to get in. I don't think that showed up without the flashlight. I really think we should go to the music room first. I just wanted to disarm that, but okay, whatever you say, Aiko. Okay, so I couldn't open this before, but now I can. It's like that ghost from Luigi's Mansion. Guess the song!
Sayaka? いるかい?
You in here?
犬丸だよ.
It's me, Inumaru. I was about to like tab away and like play the fucking piano Mario 64 sound, but too late now. That's so weird. I wonder who was playing.
誰かいるのか? Sayaka?
Is somebody there?
見て、春雪くん。ベートーベン。
Hey, Haruyuki. Look at Beethoven. Look at him now.
気持ち悪いな.
Creepy! Nah, it's fine. Check the body. Check the body. A name tag rests beside the corpse. Used skill in exorcism to fight spirits in an effort to stop friends darkening but fell in battle. Hey, wow, that's crazy. Guess who else can fight spirits with I can't swap characters now? Okay, never mind. Why did you walk directly on top of that? Haruki, look out! Hmm? There are often tentacles hidden under fleshy mounds like this. If you're caught by them, your darkening will rise and you'll eventually die. Should they latch onto you, repeatedly press the confirm button as quickly as possible to shake them off. That was a close one. We've got to be mindful of the living floors now. It's best to stay away. Still can't swap characters for some reason. Did Beethoven move? Beethoven was on the left side, I thought. Now he's on the right, kinda. You hear talking too, right? This game has such a stupidly long build-up for the actual core gameplay. What are you talking about? It's only been an hour. Plus 4 more. Alright. That was a close one. Thanks, Niwa. I don't know why that was so funny. Behind you. Hey, it's that one we saw again. I saw her before, didn't I? In the mirror? What the hell is up with this room? Not just this room, but the entire building. This entire space. It's full of pure malice. Sayaka doesn't appear to be in here. We should go. Is leaving an option? Like, just shut the door behind us. Why do you keep letting me have control for like half a second and then taking it away? Sayaka, you're okay. Thank God. Thank God. What? What are you saying, Haruki? That's not Sayaka. It's another corpse. Thank God. Thank God, 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 God, thank dog. Oh, he's darkening. Haruki! I'm not sensing any outside presence, which means this is not good. Haruki's mental state is collapsing. If this continues, he's gonna succumb to the darkening. That's the spirit of the man who died here. Are we just gonna leave him there? I hope not. At this rate, his mind will cloud, his body will turn black as coal, and he will die. So you know about the darkening? My friend died from it. Examine my body. If he prays to that statue, he'll be spared his fate. What? It was too late for my friend. But it's not too late here. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to trust the ghosts in here, but I'll do it. Statue. This must be it. Just give it to him. Haruki, hold on to this. Magical anti-darkened. The fuck? Niwa? Thank goodness. You're back to normal. In this space, even seemingly ordinary objects can be suffused with malice. Suffused. Take heed. Suffused. That's good advice. If we keep examining corpses and interacting with spirits here, it's gonna have a serious effect on our mental states. From this point on, I think it'd be best to avoid interacting with anything multiple times unless we have a very good reason to do so. I wasn't doing that anyway. I'm not sure I follow, but okay. Ah, he's gonna be fine. I get what they wanted to do with having all these hazards, but having wordy tutorials for every individual type of trap and other mechanics spread out across tons of dialogue in this shit is just blah. Yeah, no, I'm getting bored. It's just not... It's so slow. Imagine letting the player just figure this out on their own, trial by fire type shit. I would almost prefer that. I feel like it's not hard to figure out that, you know, like... Oh, hey, look, a wire. Maybe I can, like, get rid of it. I don't know. Or make it, like, a single offhanded comment from your NPC friend here. Piano wire painful. Good thunk. Uh-oh. Is that the old teacher? Is it Miss Yui? No, who is that? No, that was Kuon. Wait, what? Why? Did fucking Kuon come in here? She's weird. I don't know. Kuon throws me off. I thought I heard someone call my name. It might have just been my imagination, though. Chasing after profit in a place like this? You really are a lost cause, Aiko. Home? There's another wire, I saw it. It's not invisible, but it's fucking hard to see. Hey, this is attached to nothing. I just want to point out, it's attached to nothing. It's just floating in the air. It's okay, they'll never notice. It's just a PS Vita. Naho, are you there? Oh, that was Naho talking. Aiko, give me your intel.
Nio-san!
Niwa, what's wrong? Can't you hear that? Hear what? I was kind of hoping it would, like, repeat, like, 20 times. It'd be funny. That's a big boy anti-Darkin statue. There's a wooden doll here that seems to be completely suffused with holy power. Suffused. Oh! You don't take it with you, you just cure the darkening. Okay, I didn't know. The darkening within all present has been undone. Alright, never mind. I thought I was gonna take it with me. Yeah, okay, sure. I'll walk out in the flesh. Not a soul to be found. The room was empty despite the voice I'd heard. A voice I knew exceptionally well. I thought she'd already established that Naho succumbed to the darkening when she met Ayumi in the cafe. Yeah, she just really had to make sure. It was lunchtime at Paulownia Academy High School. Fucking, excuse me? What do you... You're gonna... I'm thinking of Paulownia Mall. Damn it. I thought I had a really good joke ready, but no, it's Paulownia Mall, not Paulownia High School. Why is it so slow? I'm doing it anyway.
I never felt like
It was lunchtime at Polonia Academy High School. Lemon bread in hand, I sought out Naho, who'd either finished her lunch or simply wasn't planning to eat. What version is this?
the best with me.
Album version. Okay, that's different.
You gotta tell
Lemon bread, I already read that. Instead, using your time to catch up on some reading.
never felt like
Naho, how did the info I sold you on Heavenly Hosts turn out?
I never felt like
Naho put her book down and looked up at me. She was smiling from ear to ear.
the best with me.
上々よ排除
Like how you can still hear them.
幻覚の家が現れたその調査に成功したわ
Alright, the bit is stale already. Couldn't have gone better. I tracked down Yoshi's estate and, sure enough, a phantom house appeared on the property. The whole investigation was a smashing success.
死後の世界へ飛ぶ方法が手に入ったこれはすごいことよ響先生もすごく喜んでくれたの
I even got my hands on a means of visiting the ever after. It's astounding. Mr. Kibiki was very pleased.
あら、よかったわね。
Well, that's wonderful to hear.
ありがとう愛子なんだか幸せな未来が見えてきたわ
The future's looking really bright now.
珍しいわね。あなたが私にお礼を言ってくれるなんて。
It's quite the rarity. You thanking me? She's in? Wait.
霊は人間の感情の特に弱っている部分を攻撃してくる。私の記憶を勝手に再生したのね。
Spirits prey on human emotion, particularly in places why we are weakest. It's trying to make me remember things I don't want to.
残念ね。低級霊のいたずらごときに動揺などするものです。
Sorry. I'm not about to play along with...
より圧倒的に
No, she's still
生きてる
talking.
人間の方が強いの。常識以前
You're still talking. Why is the text box so long? I'm not about to play along with parlor tricks of low-grade entities like yourselves. Humans are made of much sterner stuff than that. You ought to be ashamed. I put on a good show, but couldn't change the expression on my face into anything but a frown. Anyone looking closely would have been able to see through it with almost no effort. Camera? Camera. Give me the camera. Ah! There's crawling? I was gonna say, if I have to crawl at that speed the whole way through.
これは
What's this?
貸してみて。
Let me see it.
田口さん。なほちゃんの家にいた。
Why is this camera here? What?
あの人の持ち物だわ。
Whatever, it doesn't make... Nothing here makes sense. Mr. Taguchi, the cameraman from Naho's place. This is his.
見てみよう何か映っているかもしれない
You should watch it. He might have caught something important.
ファイルが一つしか入ってないな
There's only one file saved. Haruyuki started playback on the footage from the camera. It began immediately with a door creaking open, leading into a small room with a distinctly Japanese flair to its decor.
用務員室か
Is this the janitor's room? Taguchi jumped back and fell with a painful sounding thump. What the hell was that? The camera was now slowly and cautiously being moved closer and closer to a sliding door in the back half of the room.
ここか
Did it come from in here?
誰かいるのか
Is someone there? This game has had a distinctive lack of jump scares. The camera caught a little bit of Taguchi bracing himself as he hesitantly slid the door open. He then stuck the camera inside, as he himself began to survey the contents of the closet, quickly discovering... Just fucking show me already. No, you're not gonna show me?
ナホちゃん先
Oh, that's right. Their corpses were together. Two bodies stacked on top of one another. One was Professor Kibiki, the other was Naho. They were full-on skeletons at this point, identifiable only by their clothes. And that's where the footage stopped. Perhaps the camera had run out of batteries, though it worked fine for us now. Well, there's her confirmation. That was horrible.
さえのきさんの冷たい魂の温度を感じる。本当に亡くなったのか。
I could feel the chill of Sainoki's soul, cold as ice. She really is gone. The fuck says that? It's weird.
嘘だろ。どうしてこんなことに。
How can this be, though? How could something like that happen?
この間までみんなで大騒ぎして笑ってたじゃないか。
Doesn't seem like all that long ago when we were together and smiling and laughing like nobody's business. Well, you see, there's this thing that's weird about Heavenly Host where, like, time is weird because, like Toguchi could exist in there, but, like, there were skeletons already somehow, but it was weird because, like, time passes differently between the spaces. Haruyuki, what should we do now? Or what must we do now? Standing here and grieving isn't going to solve anything, is it?
いや、
I'm sure these two will be fine.
信じることだ。
It's not like they were caught off guard by several random happenstances or anything that'll definitely result in them dying later. No, they'll be okay. We have to believe.
そうね。さやかちゃんの生命力を。
That's right. We have to believe in Sayaka. In her will to live. Mate, she's dead.
春雪くんを知ったしながら、私自身も心が乱れて収まらなかった。
I don't know what to believe right now, but Haruyuki needs this.
めまいがする。心臓が痛い。これは何なの？
When you play as Naomi in the first chapter, you see a certain someone's guts on the wall despite her dying in the next chapter. It's weird. I think those two chapters are, like, supposed to well, maybe they happen simultaneously. I don't know. The spaces overlapping has always been, like, they explained it, like, haphazardly in the first game, as sort of, like, time passes differently. Unless I'm thinking of the anime. I don't know. But it is weird. I just feel dizzy, and my heart is throbbing. What's happening to me? Because, like, Mayu dying happened in a different space, but, like, her guts, like, appeared in the other spaces, too. Heavenly Host elementary class journals lining the shelves. But, like, if I just take a scoop of the meat wall and eat it, what do you think it would taste like? Just like one little scoop of the meat wall, you know? Succumbed to darkening. Friend attempted to find cure in time, but was unsuccessful. Fucking idiot. It was literally in the next room. Fucking stupid piece of shit doesn't know you just gotta look at the wood doll and you'll be cured. Fucking dumbass. Stupid idiot died for no reason. Okay. A spirit! Nice intro. I thought I heard moans coming from the floor. It would seem there was an entity hiding in this mass of flesh. This looks really weird. Forget the analysis, Niwa. It's the time to run. Oh, good. The door is affixed to the wall. Such begins one of the very many chase sequences. Well, maybe not many, but the best part of the game. Oh, yeah. Just gonna ignore the fact that the ghost is still behind us. Oh, 4, 2, 4, 4, 4. Oh, God. Four, 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 four. That might have been an extra 4. God damn it, I gotta restart.
なんだ
No,
こ
I
の数字
skipped
は
it. What kind of phone number is that?
0時波ね。誰かの思いが語りかけている。
It's an EMF spike. Someone's trying to communicate. EMF 5. Guys, EMF 5. I think it's a banshee.
さやか
Yeah, she's dead. If that doesn't tip you off, nothing. Multiple spaces that overlap in position but cannot be moved between freely, nor can people necessarily communicate across them. Heavenly Host is I don't Meat Wall.
さやかさんほら
They give the impression that the flux ends with the true end of the first game. Yeah, they also implied that Heavenly Host would just like vanish completely, but yeah, here we are.
そうかしら。
Are you sure?
どうしてわからないんださやかさやか
How are you not?
さやか何を伝えようとしているんだ今どこだい助けに行くよ
Sayaka, what are you trying to say? Where are you now? I'm coming to help. Ah!
待ってろ
Hang in there.
春雪くん、待ちなさい。
Wait. Oh shit! It's still chasing me. Shit! I wasn't holding my controller.
さやか
I didn't expect him to still be there.
さやかそこにいるのかさやか
Do I have to run through that? Please tell me I don't have to run through that.
今行くぞ
I'm on my way.
春雪
You fucking idiot. Haruyuki, stop.
なんだよさっきから
What's your problem?
これは罠かもしれない。
This is probably a trap.
バカな
That's ridiculous.
さっきのひどいトラップを見たでしょ。この学校は明確に人殺しの意思を持っているわ。
You saw the other traps yourself, right? This school wants us dead. Is he gone down? Nope. No, he's not gone. Ah, fuck! The fucking... There's nowhere to... Well, yeah, there is just barely enough room to walk here. Well, there goes the talisman. Oh, yeah, this is safe. Did you beat Psychonauts? No. What's that?
聞こえるじゃないかあれはさやかの声だ
That's Sayaka's voice. This is definitely a trap because she's fucking dead. Inamaru, let me out.
さやか
You know you can like go around, right? We know she's dead. Stop him.
話してくれ
Let me go.
落ち着きなさい。
Get a hold of yourself. Darkening, or is he just psycho? He might just be insane. We know she's dead. Stop it. No, stop it over there. You stop. Don't make me come over there. I will turn this school around. If he had opened that, I'm gonna open it anyway, probably. But like, I feel like if he had opened that, it would have just like swallowed him or something. I don't know. We know she's dead. The moment's kind of diminished by the fact that her head is not even in frame. This is awful. Is he trying to swat the flies away? Oh, that's fucked up. Look, she's been dead for a while, mate. What are you talking about? It's Heavenly Host. Literally the only thing that happens here is that people die, lady. What do you... I can't. I wasn't prepared to face a friend's death. Like, you of all people should have known that. What are you talking about? Is this really happening? Like, I get that's her friend and all that, but like... Is Heavenly Host... Haruki, I'm sorry about Sayaka, but our priority right now is just to get out of here alive. We have to find Ayumi Shinozaki, who also doesn't have the stones, I think. Doesn't she not have the stones? That might be fucked. Poor Sayaka. We should take something of hers back to preserve her memory. Oh, no, your fault. You, isn't this all your fault? You're sorry? You want to preserve her memory? Are you fucking kidding me? Don't you even care? You have any conscience at all? No. Heavenly Host Elementary, the Nirvana, all of it. You're the one who gave Sayanoki this bullshit intel. It's true. This is kind of her fault. You knew what that meant for Sayaka. You were all about being a psychic detective duo together. You knew your actions would have profound influence on her too. Why couldn't you see that? Shut the fuck up. I'm an intelligence agent. I take pride in what I do, and I do the best job I can no matter what. I'm not responsible for what people do with the intel I give them, you know that. Oh man, he's gonna morb. What the fuck? Why does he have like... What is that?
君のせいだ。絶対に
What the fuck? It's all your fault. What you did is unforgivable. His stigma is manifesting. Trell's brain rot returns. The darkening. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of figured this guy was a bit of a throwaway character.
するとこうなるの。
Probably on account of the fact that he's the most generic looking, like, school kid I've ever seen in my life.
暴走して
Are you still talking? What is he? A hellhound? What? Is this what the darkening does to a person with high spiritual ability? Haruki's spirit is going berserk. Super Saiyan. Did he just bark at me? The cursed fly. Oh, the cursed flyer I'd taken from the wall. It was actually laughing at me. Oh, that's what's laughing at her? Wow, it's almost like you thought you were prepared to come in here, and then you actually realize you're not prepared once you realize you're gonna die now. Goodbye, Aiko. Both of these two showed up alongside Naho and Sayaka in Sachiko's birthday. Oh, that's gonna be good when I come back to that. It's gonna be so fun to shit on this game and that game. What about the other ghost that was chasing us? Oh wait, no, that's right, I dispelled it.
私は何をしているの。私はただナオちゃん
What am I doing? No. I just wanted... That's right, this is your fault. Good job.
もう一度話が
I mean, it's technically like the blonde girl's fault, but like she seems like an asshole with no remorse. So I'm gonna laugh at you instead. I just wanted to talk to you one last time
お金もいらない。
and create marketable plushies of the ghosts in here. I don't need the money. I don't even care about the book.
神様助けてください。
Freeze for it. Maybe we should have taken like incremental steps game. Like, oh, the last game we did was a visual novel, mate. So like maybe like instead of anime cinematic cutscenes, I'm making hand gestures you can't see. Instead of that, maybe just like let's take it a small step at a time instead of turning dudes into hellhounds. With that, my consciousness faded. Is she actually gonna die? That's it. To be continued. God, this Photoshop filter. Oh, my eyes. EVP entries for Naho have been unlocked. New Encyclopedia Obscurica entries have been unlocked. Haruyuki... I'm not reading all this. Alright, so, that was the end of the chapter? That was... It was like an hour long. What do you mean? How long are the chapters in this with? Also, I got to play the game for a total of about 5 minutes, and the rest was just cutscenes. That's cool. They had some time in the spotlight then, and some more substantial relevance at the time. So I didn't get all the bad endings for that. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Pain! And we like pain. Oh, no, not more school! I hate school! Aside from Satoshi and my other friends who shared the experience with me, there wasn't a soul in this world who believed that Seiko, Suzumoto, or Morishige or Miss Yui ever existed. Sorry, I'm okay. I'm overreacting a little bit. And this fact was really taking its toll on me, particularly in regards to Seiko.
大丈夫か、ナオミ。
Are you alright, Naomi?
もう平気。お
I'm assuming this chapter is going to focus on them a little bit more. I'm fine. Can't keep worrying my mom forever. I don't think you're fine. I flashed the brightest smile I could muster, though I'm not sure he entirely bought it.
元気出してこうな。
Glad to hear it. Keep that chin up. We'll get through this.
ありがとう。心配しないで。
No need to be worried about me anymore, okay? That is a lie. That night, all I could manage to do was stand perfectly still and stare at my desk. Yeah, me too. I was mumbling something, but I don't even know what. My eyes had glazed over. It was like I was in a trance. Or maybe I just wanted to be. This is the part where I make a joke about how this is me in front of the fridge at 3 a.m. looking at the bag of cheese and trying to decide if I want the mozzarella or the Colby Jack. I'm not the one who's wrong. I'm not wrong. She's real. It's everyone else. It's everyone else who's crazy. This is your 3 a.m. bag of cheese. Bag of cheese at 3 a.m.? Yeah, the bag, like, what, you gotta decide which bag of cheese you're just gonna fucking decimate. Those who refuse to believe another person, no matter what, can go burn in the fires of hell. If they could look into my heart, they'd see that it's the truth. My friend exists. Where is she standing? Is she just standing in the middle of the room? My friend named Seiko. Seiko. I didn't even realize I'd actually started writing. I was at my desk now, writing words into a notebook. Is that a reused voice line? I think that's a reused voice line. I kept softly repeating her name to myself, over and over again. The word started to sound foreign in my head. I couldn't stop saying it, almost like I'd forget her if I did. There was no other sound in the room, just the scratching of pencil on paper, and the hushed sound of my voice. Just the word Seiko in all its forms. That is a reused voice line! My voice was getting firmer each time I said it. More demanding. And my writing was growing more feverish, more intense. Finally, the pencil broke in half under the strain. I gripped it so hard that it stabbed into my palm. Blood began to drip onto the paper. Oh, you know, you're gonna get one of those weird scars where it's like graphite under your skin. You can't get rid of it. It's impossible. My head was hanging limply, but the rest of my body had stiffened. If anyone had seen me, I bet it would have been quite a sight. I could feel blood rushing to my head. My whole body quivered. I raised my head from this vigil and realized tears were streaming down my face. What did she look like? My voice was strained, choking back a sentence I'd hoped I'd never say. There were countless pictures of Seiko drawn in my notebook, but in every one of them her face was blank. I hurled the notebook from my desk. Don't go, don't leave me, stay inside me! Wait, what? I want you to fade away, I don't want you to fade away! I slammed my hands on the desk with all my might and screamed as loud as my present constitution would allow. I opened up the photo album on my phone. There was this nagging sensation in the back of my head that I'd overlooked something. I was absolutely bawling at this point. My face was a mess. But I had indeed overlooked something. On the bottom right of the screen, there was an icon for image modification. After a few menu selections, I found myself adjusting the picture's brightness. There's gonna be some fucking creepy-ass, like, ghost face or some shit. I kept hitting the button to turn it up higher and higher. and slowly in the very center of the black void that had replaced Seiko's face, I could see something begin to form. It's a symbol. Oh, I remember this part. Oh, this is bad. I felt like I was on the verge of an incredible discovery, filled with a new hope I hadn't felt since just before the incident at the Shinozaki estate. There was still room to increase the brightness. There were still countless increments to go before I'd reach the phone's upper limit. I kept pressing the button over and over, until finally, the very center of the would-be face, I could make out an extremely faint pattern that looked like a freehand lettering spelling the name Sachi in hiragana. Was that right? Was I certain that's what it said? Instinctively, I placed the phone's screen closer to my eye. That's not a good idea. The limited resolution made this pointless, but I didn't care. It was so close. I was beginning to lose focus, but it still wasn't close enough. I had to make sure that's what it said. I touched it to my forehead as near as my eye could get. At which point, the letters latched onto my cornea. They literally attached themselves to my eye. This is a weird fucking plot point. They were there. No matter where I looked, I saw them. My vision had gone half-white, obscured by the phantom letters. It took only a moment before the pain set in. It was not an insignificant amount. I collapsed to the ground, hand ineffectually covering my eye. It was absolutely excruciating. That's around when my mom burst through the door. She looked like she was at the end of her rope, like she didn't believe anything was wrong and I was probably just faking it. She was definitely more annoyed than concerned. With nothing more than a grunt, she grabbed me from behind, pinning my arms so that I couldn't hurt myself. I fell backward onto my rear, unable to resist her restraint. My eye, it really hurts! Medicine! How many times do I have to tell you to take your medicine? How many times do I have to say it before it sinks in? Meds, now! Mom, this is different. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. My eye is on fire. Why can't you just behave yourself? Every day it's the same thing. That's not it. My eye, Mom, it hurts. What about your eye? Let me see it. And that's what's on the cover of the game. My left eye was glazed over with tears and had gone as bloodshot as an eye can get. And right on the cornea, a white blister-like bulge was beginning to form, spelling out Sachi. There was no way my mom could ignore or dismiss that. She quickly stepped back in shock. Finally, acknowledgement. Her breathing had quickened, but she didn't say a thing. She just left the room. The fuck? It was too late. She was gone. Halfway across the house by the time I called out. You just hear like a car start up and she drives away. I was sprawled out on the corner of my room like a giant stuffed bear. At some point, I think I lost consciousness, but I'm not really sure. How long have I been sitting here? I was starting to feel a little less tense, a little more relaxed. I looked up. At the prospect of actually discerning details in my room, my left eye reacted with a sharp, intense shot of pain. My vision was still half white. My eye. God, it wasn't a dream, was it? It was real. I could feel the pain with every pulse in every part of my body. It was almost unbearable. And yet, What happened to Mom? She'd run out of the room in shock and obviously had been gone for quite some time. As sick as she was of me, I couldn't imagine she'd leave me to suffer without doing anything. I opened my bedroom door and slowly crept downstairs. I could hear a sound coming from the kitchen, a very specific, peculiar sound repeating at regular intervals. Room? I did my best to sneak over to the doorway and peek in undetected. That's not a broom. What I saw was my mom sharpening a kitchen knife with intense focus. She could fucking kill her daughter? I had no idea what she was planning to do, but an irrational fear washed over me. I slowly and silently sneaked my way over to the front entrance. I'd made sure not a peep could be heard from me until I was outside and away from the house. Yay! Upbeat Higurashi music, yay! It was a new morning, bright and early. Satoshi called out to me like I was 12 or something. I'd been in this old, cheap, rundown 2-story apartment building for a long time now. May not have been much to look at, but I felt it had a certain charm. Oh, stop yawning, you dick. Satoshi was cradling his high school bag in his arms as he waited for me in front of my room on the ground floor. On mornings when he wasn't waylaid by Yuka, he would always come by and invite me to walk to school with him. Originally, he was doing it for my own good, as I'd been known to ditch school a lot, and he figured a friendly offer like his might get my attendance up a little. Admittedly, it worked. I finally made my entrance, or my exit, I suppose. I'm pretty sure Satoshi must have been really confused, as I had on my shoulders one hell of a backpack boasting a full-on survival kit, provisions, the works. He's gonna live in the forest. Yep, Satoshi was confused. What's all that? You look like you're ready to hike up a mountain or something. I slowly, carefully lowered the giant backpack to the ground. It's more like... Actually, before that, will you stop calling out to me like you're my mom or something? I'm not in grade school anymore. No, forget it. And you're still talking. You're still talking. I actually have things to do. I won't be going to school today. I'm, going for a mountain hike like you said. Sorry to waste your time. Damn it. I just kicked my heel into my fucking chair leg. I didn't think I'd go down so easily last night. I remember taking a hit to the... No, you're still talking. I remember taking a hit to the back of the head. Bad enough that I woke up in a hospital or something. God, what the hell am I doing? Wait for me, Shinozaki, I'm coming. You're hiding something from me again. I guess I wasn't all that convincing. But even still, I didn't expect Satoshi to see through me so quickly and easily. I stumbled under his glare. It was almost like I'd just been called out by a newborn baby, or like a fawn. Dude was way too innocent for his own good. Am I losing it, or do their heads feel larger than usual here relative to their bodies? No, I think it's about the same. They do have big heads. It's like an anime thing, though. Can't fault him on his instincts. One of his biggest selling points, I guess. He's really good at empathizing with others and helping them get over their problems. Come on, out with it. You can't hide anything from me. No, I guess not. Ayumi's face appeared in the back of my mind.
篠崎はサトシたちをもう巻き込みたく
篠崎
言ってたしな。
Said Shinozaki.
だったら言えない
Shinozaki. Shinozaki.
捕まえて天神賞にもう一度なんてよ。
Stop talking! Shinozaki said she didn't want Satoshi and the others to get involved any more than they already were. So I can't very well tell him I'm trying to find Aiko so I can go back there.
天神賞と関係あるのか？
This has something to do with Heavenly Host, doesn't it?
What?
Damn, he was on today.
その反応、
Uh,
やっぱりそうだ
that sure seemed like a yes reaction to me.
なんでわかった？
How the hell did you know? God damn it, I'm terrible at this. I covered my mouth, but it was too late. I'd already confirmed it.
な。そりゃさ、リュックからお札とかいろいろ見えてるしさ。
Well, you've got a bunch of talismans in your bag for one thing. I did have a lot of talismans with me. I'd bought them at the convenience store. It didn't exactly pack smartly enough to hide them. I certainly wasn't going to win any awards for stealth.
だけど、あそこは崩壊したんじゃ。まさかまだあるのか。
Didn't that place fall apart, though? Don't tell me it's still standing.
いや、俺らが脱出するとき見た通りだ。あのまま潰れてるだろうよ。
No, we saw it collapsing around us when we escaped. You saw it too. It's rubble. Satoshi stared deeply into my eyes, as if evaluating my answer for any possible deception. This time it seemed like I'd succeeded in fooling him.
ふーん。だよな。まあどの道、もう幸子もいないあの空間。
Yeah, you're right.
おまじないも効かないし、行く方法もないけどな。
You're right. Besides, Sachiko doesn't exist there anymore. Can't imagine talismans would have any effect. And there's no way to get back there anyway.
ああ。俺は今からちょっと天神賞のことで調べもんだ。別に危険なことはねえからよ。
Exactly. I was just going to go research it a little. I wasn't going to do anything dangerous.
そうか。だったらいいんだけどさ。
Okay. It's fine then.
でも、何か行動を起こすなら、一人でするなよ。ナオミにも話す。こういうのは、何も言われない方が辛いんだ。
But if that changes, make sure you don't do it on your own. I've been telling Naomi the same thing. The worst thing in the world is not knowing what happened to someone. I thought I was in the clear, but Satoshi suddenly got a puzzled look on his face. He reached over to my backpack and pulled out one of the talismans I'd lazily snuck in the front pouch.
こんなもん聞くのか？
Do these things really work? He was looking it over like an appraiser or something. Why wouldn't he just leave me alone?
知らねえよ。イワシの頭よりはマシだろ。
How should I know? People used to use sardine heads to ward off evil. This is probably just as effective. I yanked the talisman back out of Satoshi's hand and crammed it into the front pocket of my school blazer.
よしき。たまに昔の人みたいなこと言うよ。
I haven't heard somebody talk about that in forever. You're like an old man sometimes, Yoshiki.
せえな。
Shut up, damn it.
でもな、今日はまず、学校に連れてくぞ。
Either way, first things first. You're going to school today. With this, Satoshi grabbed my sleeve.
あ？なんでだよ。
だってお前、出席日数足りてないだろ。クオン先生が授業前に朝一で歩行って言ってたんだ。小テストで済むってさ。
Because your attendance is low enough already. Miss Kuon said she'd help you. Make it up before class today, probably with a quiz or something.
知らねえよ。ダブローが何しようが。それどころじゃねえ。
I don't give a crap about that. They can hold me back a year if they have to. This is not the time for school.
そんなにお前が優先するってことは篠崎も関係あるのか？
I take it this has something to do with Shinozaki then.
は？
Was this guy psychic? No, you're just easy to read, man. He hadn't been wrong all morning.
学校行って聞いてやる。
Ah.
行くぞ。リュックはとりあえず家の中に入れてっと。
Whatever happened, it'll wait. You can tell me about it at school. Come on, let's go. You can leave the backpack right here. It seems Satoshi wasn't going to take no for an answer.
おい、サトシ待てて、わかった。いや、いいんだろう、わけよってだから、
Yo,
手離せって。
stop. You're still talking. Yo, Satoshi, stop. Seriously, I get it, okay? Just come on. Get your hands off me. You want me to be honest with you? I'll be honest with you. That freaked me the fuck out. I thought... No, don't do that. No, don't fucking do that.
おい、サトシ待てて、わかった。
No, do that again. I thought there was a dude like right next to me. This scared the shit out of me. Oh, I hate when games do that. Fuck off. Like snap my head to my right. I'm like, who the fuck is in my doorway?
サトシくん、岸沼くん、おはよ
God, don't fucking do that. Satoshi Kishinuma, good morning.
おはようございます。
I'm okay.
あ
たった15分の小テストで
Kuon is still suspicious, and I don't know, she weirds me out. You're a lucky one, Kishinuma. Getting off with just a 15-minute quiz. I hope you're ready for it.
あ
Whatever.
ヨシキには説明してあります。
Yoshiki has been made aware of the seriousness of the situation.
大事な用あんのに来てやったんだ。
I'm waiting for like the adrenaline to drain out of my skull. Seriously, I don't have time for this, you know. But here I am. Let's just get this over with so I can get the hell out of here.
偉いわ。じゃあ教室行きましょう。
It was great of you to come. Now let's be off to the classroom, shall we?
ここでいい。テスト持ってきてくれ。
I'm fine right here. Just bring me the quiz.
ヨシキ、無茶言うなよ。
Don't be stupid, Yoshiki.
マジでそれどころじゃねえんだよ。
Look,
俺は行かなきゃならねえ
No.
とこがあんだ。
no, I'm waiting. Look, there's no time to argue. There's someplace I absolutely have to be. I stuck my hand into my pocket and took out a mechanical pencil. If they were going to force me to do this, I'd need to shave off every second I could. As I removed the pencil, the talisman I shoved in there earlier fell to the ground.
あら
早くあのレーグマニアを探し出さねえと。篠崎が。
I need to hurry and find that spirit item fanatic, or else Shinozaki could be...
レーグマニア。もしかして丹羽愛子さんのことか。
Now that's a funny coinky dink. Spirit item fanatic, are you talking about Aiko Niwa?
ああ
Yeah, that's her.
篠崎に何かあったのか。まさか本当に天神賞。
Did something happen to Shinozaki? Are you trying to tell me she somehow went back to Heavenly Host?
ああ
Yes!
お前、なんでもっと早く言わないんだよ。
Why didn't you say so sooner? Is he not smart?
ずるずるずるずる引っ張りやがって。
Because you weren't listening to me. All you did was yank, yank, yank on my damn shirt.
愛ちゃんがどうしたの？天神？
What's this about I? And Heavenly Host?
いや、なんでも。
Oh, it's nothing. Wait.
愛ちゃん？そういえば先生って丹羽
Come to think of it, your last name is Niwa.
うん。
That's right.
今名前の出た丹羽愛子は私の妹よ。愛ちゃん。
The person you just mentioned, Aiko Niwa, is my sister. I call her I.
先生、そのアイコに 会いたいんだけどよ。どこに行けば会えるんだ？
Miss Kuon, I'd like to meet with Aiko. Do you know where I can find her?
この時間ならやっぱり学校かしらね。昨日の夜様子がおかしかったんだけど。
At this hour, I'd imagine she's in school. Though she was acting rather strangely last night.
先生、一緒に住んでるの？
Do you live with her, Miss Kuon?
ええ、
I do.
俺と篠崎に会った後か。様子がおかしかったって、どうおかしかったんだよ。
So this would have been after Shinozaki and I met with her. How was she acting exactly? Like, what was strange about it? Well,
あ、私あなたのこと喋ったかも。
I, may have said something about you. What? Hey, what's the Japanese, for 911? How to...
やだわ。
Lady? Nah. Nah, bro. This is rather awkward.
あー他には
This is a
ねえの？
Persona game. Okay, and then what?
そうね、思い出してきたわ。何か小さな青い石を2個大事そうに持っていたわ。
Well, let's see. She was holding two small blue stones in her hand. Almost cradling them, in fact.
それだ。
Bingo.
あいつ
That's it.
一組持ってやがったんだな。
She had another pair.
だがこれはチャンスだぜ。先生、愛子は今日も確かに学校に行ったのか？
This is our chance. Miss Kuon, do you know for sure that Aiko went to school today?
愛ちゃんなら昨日の夜深刻な顔をしてお家を出て行って朝まで帰ってこなかったわ。
She looked rather perturbed as she left the house last night. She wasn't home when I got up this morning.
朝ごはんを作って待っていたんだけれど全部私が食べちゃった。
Made some breakfast and waited for her, but I wound up eating it all.
よしき、
She did. Well, maybe.
先にあの石を一人で使われちまったら、篠崎を追う手段がなくなっちまうじゃねえか。
If she used those stones on her own, that's the end of it. There's no other way to go after Shinozaki.
よしき、待てよ。先生ありがとう。よしきは後でまた連れてくるからさ。
Thank you, Miss Kuon. I'll be sure to bring him back. All right. As Satoshi turned to leave, he caught a glimpse of Nakashima standing on the school roof, on the wrong side of the guardrail, looking tired and worn. It was a hell of a day, huh? There was no spark in her eyes, no awareness. How can you tell from the ground floor? Never mind. It looked almost as if she were sleepwalking.
ナオミ、
This is bad? Really? No, she's fine. Ah, meat puddle. Why is you be sleeping in a meat puddle? She got cold? I tried to pick myself up and look around. What the fuck happened last time? I could only move my neck. Everything was dark, and the only sign of my surrounding was an unpleasant, vaguely organic noise filling my ears. I felt in some way restrained. In some way. That's a hell of a way of becoming one with the flesh.
何これ。
Man, I hate when this happens. What's going on? As my eyes adjusted to the dim light of the room, I could see that I was blanketed by red flesh. It was as if the floor had come to life and was absorbing me into its collective. This is disgusting. God. Quick meat? That's like quicksand, but meat? Quick flesh? Quick viscera? I focused my strength and was finally able to break free from my bindings. bits of red matter flying away from my body as I tore through it to freedom. I was absolutely soaked, however, with a strange viscous fluid and chunks of meat clinging fast to my skin and clothes. The blanket of flesh on the ground was now bubbling out a murky red liquid from all spots I torn in my escape, as violently as if a faucet had been turned on to full. What the hell was that? What, you've never fucking landed in emulsified human? It's not that weird. I was in tears, trying as hard as I could to wipe the viscera from my body. As I watched, however, a chunk I had been trying to shake free from my back of my hand dissolved away. Sorry. That's sustenance, Ayumi. Go on. Drink it up. Aside from the murmurs of the flesh blanket, don't call it that, the room was deathly silent, lit only by a faint blue glow streaming in from the nearby window. This is still Heavenly Host for sure. Ah, yes, the Mayu. Still chasing. An entity resembling Mayu was charging at me from the depths of the darkness. I thought we resolved this. It was all in my head. Flashback. She wasn't after me now, but she definitely had been. It was really Suzumoto, wasn't it? The tears were pouring out of my eyes by this point. I could do nothing to hold them back. Can I really do it? Can I bring them back? Can I really even find the Book of Shadows in this endless darkness? Maybe I shouldn't have come. I crouched on the floor to gather my thoughts, and noticed that my cell phone was lying on the ground beside me. And that wasn't all. A circular design was carved into the floor, perfectly round as if traced by a compass. The fleshy goo had been trapped in more or less centered inside. What the... Come to think of it, wasn't I about to get attacked by some kind of monster with an axe? Oh, I forgot about him. That's the new big man. I checked myself over for injuries. There were none, or at least none caused by an axe. How am I still alive? That's a good question. Like, really think about that for... Guess I must have skinned my knee when I tripped. If memory serves, and if the floor plan hasn't changed too much, the infirmary should be right here. Maybe I can catch my breath there for a minute. That's always a good idea. The infirmary. Yeah, nothing bad has ever happened in here. Ah, more meat! The hard wooden clops of my footsteps gave way to a softer, squishier series of plops. Taken aback by this sudden change, I looked down, terrified at what I might be walking in. As I feared, whatever it was looked awfully biological. Huge swaths of the floor were coated in what looked like internal organs, moving and swaying and pulsing in a sick rhythm. This is really disturbing. What is it? I raised my foot and found a seaweed-like substance that closely resembled a network of blood vessels stuck to the bottom of my shoe. There wasn't anything like this at Heavenly Host before. It's like the whole school building is being swallowed by something. I don't know, if you dumped out some of the buckets, I feel like it would look like this. Alright, we got two things in here, and you're gonna immediately go to another fucking cutscene! Hey, can I play the game? I wonder what those are.
術の道具
Every fucking time! They look like the occult symbols we found in the basement of the Shinozaki estate, only different.
あれよりも随分悪魔的だ
A little more demonic, I guess?
なんだろう見ているだけで恐ろしい
Whatever they are, I'm getting the shivers just looking at them. Ah, yes, here comes the Ayumi crying bit. She's really good at this.
落ち着くのよあゆみ私のなすべきこと考えるの
Just calm down, Ayumi. Focus on what you have to do.
ブックオブシャドウズはこの女の子が持っている可能性が高い
There's a good chance this girl has the Book of Shadows.
そしてこの子は多分ユキちゃん
And she looks a lot like Yuki.
事情を話せばきっと本を渡してくれる
If I talk to her and tell her what's happening, I'm sure she'll give me the book. No, she won't.
さっき気を失う前に一瞬この子を見た気がしたけどなんだか随分雰囲気が違ってたな
Just before I passed out, I thought I saw her, but she had a very different aura than before. Should leave a candle here. Maybe Mitsuo will see it. Hopefully Mitsuo will see it. I'm out of matches. I wonder if there are any nearby. Well, it's a good thing the candle's already fucking lit. Maybe she means, like, for later? Like, that was the last match? Anyway, give me this. A wooden doll here seems to be completely suffused with holy power. How do I check my darkening level? Is that a thing? I think she's fine for now. Hey, look, a dead body. Succumb to shock on removal of spine. Oh, yeah. They should have given him anesthetic first. Catchphrase was, in this world of uninteresting things, let's be interesting. Yeah, I don't know if it would be the shock that killed him if you took his spine out. I'm just saying, it's like kind of an important organic part. I was gonna say organ, but there's something on the floor. I don't think the spine is an organ. It's like bones with the nerve inside of it. Anyway. We're back to good old humors. Like, hesitant to walk directly into the middle of the flesh. I'm not gonna use the darkening thing right now. That might be useful later. This is blood and it's fresh. There should be stairs leading to the 3rd floor over that way. Got a solid, like, 3 seconds of running out of that. The desks have been moved. The trail continues here. That monster must have gone upstairs. Yeah, this way, yeah. I thought there was an item there for a second. Just gonna leave the phone out. For now. Oh, I can go in here. I thought it'd be like, I don't know, I just assumed it wouldn't let me. Is my friend in here? Oh. Who is that? Are they alive? It looks like a living person. Nope, that is bones. I thought that was hair. A name tag rests beside the corpse. Why are they look weird? Why are they like bouncing up and down? I read that Hinata I almost read that as Hinata Hyuga, and I was like, oh my god! Hanged and stabbed. Unclear which offense resulted in death. It looks like a prop with that motion. Fucking Gary's mod looking ass. No, you gotta apply the jiggle bones right. You're not doing it right. Ugh. There's a trophy displayed here from a prefectural chorus competition. The door is latticed with human hair holding it in place. No way through. The bloodstains lead here, which means Yuki is most likely inside. Along with that axe-wielding giant. I don't know this number. Hello? Damn, he got her number. Still alive, huh? You? Where are you? What is wrong with these characters? Why are the characters in this game like this? Why are you such a fucking wuss? What? To be fair, that's a fair question, actually. I kind of, like, why is she? All you ever think about is how much you regret everything. If there was a voltage meter attached to me, it would have been spiked at that very moment. Never before had one person been able to anger me so quickly and so effortlessly. What the hell is your problem? How can you just leave me by myself like this? Tell me where you are right now. No need to get so pissy. I'm looking for you too. We'll run into each other here at some point. Huh? That's the best answer you can give? This is Heavenly Host. It's a jumbled mess of dimensions. We may never see each other again for all you know. Yeah, it's true. And I'm the one with the stones, so if push comes to shove, I guess you'll wind up getting left behind. Oh, she's gonna cry again. Oh, there's so... Yo! Forget about that for a minute. Have you seen all the demonic-looking symbols and markings here? I'm pretty sure I have. Those writings amplify some kind of power throughout the entire Nirvana. I hope with the new game being full 3D, it has some legitimately gruesome corpses and whatnot, even outside full-screen CGs. Imagine all the viscera in this game rendered in full detail on a platform besides the Vita. We'll see what happens. I try to temper my expectations with this series because it, you know, only the first game is like the really good one, and you know, some kind of power. What do they signify exactly? Remember Dead Patient? I'm not really sure on the details, but I can tell you there's black magic. The kind used by the Martubas. There's definitely something going on at this school, so be careful. What? You'll be fine, though. We'll meet again somehow or another. And then you'll use these stones and head back to reality. Hey! That wasn't exactly an ideal spot to cut off in the conversation. I panicked and tried to call back. Be careful, he says. Be careful of what? I redialed the number over and over again more times than I could count, but Mitsuo never picked up. You gave me so little to go on. No, see, she's fine. Yeah, she's smiling. They could have at least, like, flipped the texture upside down. Like, come on. Why is she smiling here? Seiko, how are you? We used to eat lunch together all the time, remember? Like, you don't even need to fucking like, just use the fucking same scene from before. Like, where she was, like, looked all tranced out and shit. Like, use that and then put up dialogue. I don't fucking know. I held out my hand in front of me and looked down at my phone. All my attention was on the little glowing screen. My inbox was filled with old emails from Seiko.
私の時間はずっと止まってるよ。あんたと一緒じゃないと怖くて一歩を踏み出せないよ。
It's like time is frozen for me, you know. Without you by my side, I'm scared. Too scared to take even a single step. Stretched out beneath my feet, I could see the roof of the connecting corridor on the first floor. It was a 5-story school building. There'd be no surviving a fall from this height.
もう一度顔が見たい。一度でいいの。
Mate, I don't think this... She's not exactly in heaven, you know? I want to see her face again. Just one more time.
あんたのこと忘れるなんて。
I don't want to forget you.
ナミ
That's spawning. Don't do it!
びっくりした。サトシ、先生。
You really scared me there for a second.
ナミ
中島さん。
Yeah, they're the ones being scary. That was really close. Happy school day theme. What is that fucking anime sweat drop? Get that thing off my screen. You thought I was gonna jump? Sorry, I wasn't planning on it, honest. Uh-huh.
驚いた。
Hey, Nakashima-san, why is there a giant fucking symbol carved into your left eyeball? You certainly gave us quite a start.
何をしてたんだあんなところで。
What were you doing out there?
よく聖子とさ、この柵越えて、ほら、あの配電機の上に寝転がってたの。だから、ちょっとあの子のことを思い出してたんだ。
Seiko and I used to hop the railings here. See, over there? We'd lie down on top of the power box together, and I just wanted to remember those days. To remember her.
そうか。勘違いでよかったよ。
Oh god. Thank god it was a misunderstanding.
中島さん。その目、どうしたの？
Is something wrong with your eye? Oh, no, she's fine.
これは、昨日の夜。
It happened last night.
見せてみて。
May I take a look? My cornea was etched with the indistinct white dots. To the untrained eye, they probably looked like random blistering, but on closer inspection, one could easily make out that they were actually letters.
これは呪詛の症状じゃない？
Is this from a curse, perhaps? Boom!
先生、霊とか詳しいの？
How convenient. Miss Kumon, are you familiar with things like that?
うちの会社がね、そういうものも
I still don't like how, like, detailed the texture on her bag is.
昨日の夜。
They need to make that blurrier. You could say that. My company has some dealings with that sort of thing. May I ask what happened last night?
携帯で画像を見てたら、急に目に文字が張り付いたみたいになって。
I was looking at a picture on my phone, really close. The letters got stuck to my eye.
例の写っている画像とかかな？今ある？
Was it a spirit photograph? Do you still have it? I wasn't sure I was ready to show the strange woman a photo of Seiko, who was by all rights, non-existent in this world. I considered it for a moment, but ultimately decided the risks outweighed the possible reward. Are you stupid?
もうありません。
The answer is yes. What the hell is wrong with you, Naomi? I don't have it anymore. What do you mean?
そう。この世のもの
Why?
存在が写っている画像は悪い影響を及ぼすから。
Naomi, why are you like this? You stupid fuck. I see, that's good. Photographs depicting things which don't belong on this plane. left negative effects on the viewer when seen. It's always best not to save them.
この世のものじゃない存在か。
Things that don't belong on this plane, huh? It's obvious Miss Kuon didn't intend that as an insult. Those of us who'd survived the Heavenly Host ordeal couldn't help but have our hearts sink at the harshness of the phrase. Instantly, my depression intensified.
これ目薬よ。それと眼帯。不便でもしばらくつけておくといいね。ただの細菌感染だとすぐ治ってくれるはずだよ。
Here, I have some eye drops. And an eye patch. Might be a little uncomfortable, but do keep it on. If it's just a regular infection, it should heal up in no time. Satoshi's eyes widened as Miss Kuon pulled all manner of shocking objects from her bag, searching for the eye drops and an eye patch she apparently just happened to have on hand. He also seemed transfixed by the company logo emblazoned on the side of the bag. PL Promotions Co. Inc.
ありがとう先生。
Co. Inc. Thank you, Miss Kuon.
中島さん、今日はもう帰った方がいい。
No, don't do that. Your mom is gonna stab you to death. Maybe don't do that.
余計なものを取り込んでしまうかもしれない。
No, don't do. No, you should go home for the day, Nakashima, and get some rest. If you don't, you might inadvertently take in something else. Miss Kuon clearly knew more than she was letting on. I was a little taken aback by this whole encounter. The expression on her face was not that of someone playing around, nor that of a teacher, but that of a professional giving a deathly serious prognosis. It reminded me of the look Shinozaki would give us whenever she sensed danger. Reading between the lines, it was evident that Miss Kuon's sensitivity to the supernatural was well honed. Satoshi and I were both looking at her somewhat agape, and then we realized in that moment that this was someone we could trust.
それじゃあ俺送っていきます。
I'll walk her home then.
サトシ君は授業があるでしょ。私が送ってくわ。いい？中島さん。一緒にお家に。
No, don't go home. You have class too, don't you? I'll be happy to see her off safely, if that's alright with you, Nakashima. May I escort you?
いや。
No. Pardon?
うちは嫌。
No, I will not go home!
どうしたんだナオミ。
What happened, Naomi?
うちに帰るのだけは嫌。
I won't. I just won't. Not there.
ナオミ。
Miss Kuon's eyes moved downward a bit, surveying my body. I wasn't sure what she was doing at first, but then I realized she was observing the state of my uniform. Namely, that it was a mess of wrinkles, as if I hadn't changed out of it for far longer than one would expect.
中島さん。あなた、家出してきたの？もしかして昨日から？
Could it be that you've run away from home? Perhaps you've been on the run since last night's incident.
帰ったら怖いんだもの。崩れ打たれる。
If I go home, she'll give me medicine. And I'm scared. What about the knife, though? I probably sounded like a little girl at the doctor's office, frightened of the needle. This may have been the first time Satoshi realized just how much Seiko's loss still bothered me. I was in shock and denial. I've been trying so hard to play it off.
ナオミ。
わかったわ。じゃあ、うちに行きなさい。
I understand.
お家に連絡だけ入れておくわね。
You'll come to my place then. I'll contact your parents from there.
カバン取りに一度教室に寄りましょう。
Let's stop by the classroom and pick up your bag. We'll be off, okay?
じゃあ、サトシ君。今日も授業頑張るのよ。
Satoshi, I want you to do your best in today's classes.
ナオミ。よく 休むんだぞ。
I hope you feel better. Thanks. What is she, jealous? I don't know, fucking.
一人で動こうとするし。篠崎も
I still don't trust her. Yoshiki's sneaking around by himself. Shinozaki's in pain.
ナオミもやはり苦しんでる。
No, Shinozaki's gonna die and Naomi's suffering just as much.
このままじゃみんな心が潰れてしまう。なんとかしなくては。
At this rate, we're all gonna lose our minds. And I have to do something.
ごめん先生。
I'm sorry, Miss Kuhn.
よしき。待って。
Yeah, fuck school. Hang in there, Yoshiki. This was no time for schoolwork. This is
きっと
crap.
丹羽愛子さんに話を聞くために
He must have
東照
gone
学園に行ったに違いない。
to Palonia Academy School to meet with Aiko Niwa.
いいか水木、お前は特に二人の親友だったから気持ちはわかるが、くれぐれも気を落とすんじゃないぞ。
Come on now, Mizuki. Mizuki, I understand these two were your best friends, but you mustn't lose faith.
お家の方も捜索願いを出されているし、きっとさえのきも大上もひょっ
That's
こり帰って
that's
くる。
that's Twin Tail Lady,
心
right?
配はいらないよ。
She gonna be wearing like clothes this time? Their families placed missing persons reports, so I'm certain both Sainoki and Ue will be back before you know it. Keep that chin up.
清水先生
I guess that's as normal as you're gonna get. All right. Yes, Mr. Shimizu. As soon as the teacher was out of sight, the girl's eyes narrowed. She stared at him with a look of utter contempt. This had to be Magari Mizuki.
大人ってなんでこうバカなのかしら。
Why are all the adults such dumb shits? She followed this statement with a sigh that seemed to say, I'm so much better than that person. And then bingo, from her skirt pocket, she withdrew the Ever After stones.
気休めで世の中が回るなら、誰も努力なんてしないだろ。
Normal for school? I mean, look, they're hanging out a bit less, you know? Like, if easing people's worries is all it took to make the world spin, we never would have to lift a finger now, would we? I do not like this character. She was coyly playing with the stones as she said this, fitting them together at different angles in her hands.
で、お前誰？
Yes, can I help you? She hadn't turned around. She was just somehow seeming to sense my presence. I stepped out from behind the bench into her line of sight. How many pairs of these things do we have at this point? Which pair are you talking about? No, this is still the second pair. She, used her demon scythe to steal them from, Aiko. Magari then flashed me the iciest stare I'd ever seen. I'm not usually intimidated by that sort of thing, but even I had to make a concerted effort not to look away.
なんだこいつ。
What is this person?
ああ、その
Hi.
お前マガリってやつだよな。
You're Magari, right?
他のやつに聞いたんだけどよ。丹羽愛子や。あのナホってのとも仲が良かったって。
I heard from some of the other students that you're acquainted with Aiko Niwa, as well as a pretty famous girl named Naho.
その石、なんで持ってるんだ？それは今、丹羽愛子が持っているはずなんだが。
Why do you have those stones exactly? Shouldn't they be in Aiko Niwa's possession? I figured I might as well as just jump into the whole hog, though, not without bracing myself first. I knew that question couldn't exactly lead me anywhere good. And sure enough, her response was almost immediate.
殺すぞ。
I'll kill you. What?
詮索したら殺す。これはお前の知ることではない。だから出て行ってくれる？
Damn, she's so cheery about it.
先生呼ぶわよ。
Pursue this line of questioning, and I'll fucking kill you. This is none of your business, so how about you leave now? Or shall I call a teacher and report this as a trespasser? She certainly wasn't messing around. Nonetheless, I'd come too far to back down now. Despite her threats, I know I had to keep pushing.
ねえはん、天神所へ行くのか？俺も連れて行ってくれねえか？
Are you going to Heavenly Host? To the Nirvana? And if so, could you take me with you?
は？
今あそこには俺の仲間が。
I have a friend who's there right now, and... Where she keep that thing? This is so fucking stupid. What is this game? Before I could get in another word, a giant scythe literally appeared in her hand out of nowhere. Just like that. Couldn't move a muscle. She had me completely restrained.
ほんと殺すから。忘れろ。失せろ。いいの。
I'm seriously going to kill you. Forget your friend and get lost. This is your last chance. The blade glinted majestically in the light of the sun. But as I looked up at it, it was her other hand that really did me in. Using the heel of her palm, she flung me backward with incredible force. This is anime bullshit. There was a loud, sudden metallic sound as my back struck the bench behind me. Her form was unbelievably precise. My momentum caused me to pivot over to the backrest and flop down under the ground below. I became acutely aware of every muscle and every bone in my body as a jolt of intense pain fired through all of them. The wind wasn't just knocked out of me, it was obliterated. I gagged and choked for a while longer, but eventually regained the ability to breathe normally, and with it my composure. I forced myself up with some effort, but Magari was nowhere to be seen. What happened to the killing him part? Fucking coward! Seriously, what is she? Her and that Mitsuo bastard. I was in a complete daze. I'd always thought of myself as being able to hold my own in a fight, but this was twice that, now that I'd been laid out with almost no effort. Why am I so weak? I have to find a way to open this door. Why are we suddenly back here? Why did fucking checking the hair door trigger all this? Never mind. All the trophies have been vandalized with graffiti.
なんだろうあのオブジェ。やっぱりこの天神書は以前とは全然違うんだわ。
What is that? This heavenly host is definitely different from the one I remember. Outside the window, there was some sort of bizarre statue clearly visible in the pale blue light. Misui, Suzumoto, Shinohara, Morishige, if any of you are still here, lend me your strength. I swear I'll do everything I can to bring you all back. Remember these? They're my scary time candles. This is to let you know I'm here. It's a good save point. How long has it been? Like a half hour. So where the fuck am I going? I guess left? I don't know. There's no use hiding. You're always being watched. Well, at least I know I'm going the right way. I'm so hungry. Teacher? What the hell? What am I supposed to do here? Die. I was promised 8 hours of Ayumi screaming. No, you're about to get it. Don't worry. Here we go. Why is it always the thing with the in the ear? Stop! Get the fuck out of my ear! This isn't going well. You're not allowed in there. Only the roaches are allowed in there. Too bad. Too bad. Yeah, me too. The what? They're my friends. Sachiko? So, okay, now I'm confused, because Sachiko is supposed to be gone. What's happening? No. Is she good now? Actually, that would make sense. We did appease Sachiko's, like, whatever the fuck madness, so... Also, that box is pulsating. If only you played Sachiko's birthday. Oh, we'll get to it eventually. What was that? Again, I want to end the series off with a bang, you know? It'll be a great way to go. Why the fuck is this box pulsating? I don't even know. She took that surprisingly well, though. I'm surprised. No crying yet. The door seems to be stuck. It won't open. There's all this fucking meat everywhere. What was the point of this room? Oh. You got me there. You got me there. I knew fucking someone was gonna. I can't. Let me go. God damn it. That was slightly unexpected. Good job. Hey, you're still following me, dick. Fuck. There's something on the desk. Batteries. That's not what I need. Mate. Oh, that was glass. God damn it. I'm actually gonna die. Shit. Do I have a bandage? Yes. I needed that. I love Outlast 2. Whoa, hey. Hurry up, thank you. Wires safely removed. Let me in. Fucking annoying. Let me go, fucker. Where's the door? There's no door in here? This is a barrier. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Okay. Yeah, so here comes the part of Corpse Party Blood Drive that everybody loves. These chase sequences that just kind of fuck you over. Ugh. Can we go back to carving symbols onto Naomi's eyeball? That was more fun. Okay, so I'm gonna try to hide in the thing instead of running up there. Seems like a better idea. I'm not gonna go in there. Fuck that. This seems to be no point. Is this thing right? Fucking... I don't think this is a dead end. The stamina system in this game is such ass. It's so fucking bad. Is it gone? Is that good? It just goes away? Did I miss the funny chase sequence that brings the whole game together? No, you're just in time. Okay, so I'm gonna go back in here. I'm gonna fucking scream if the stupid thing, like, respawns again. Let me have this item. Thanks. Talisman! That's all I needed! It wasn't even required. It wasn't even required. Oh yeah, no, there are better, in quotes, chase sequences coming up. Don't you worry. Alright, so I have a talisman, so I'm, well, safer on that front, I guess. I don't really know where I'm going. It's kind of wandering around. The fucking noise that makes is so funny. Okay, so this is, why the fuck did I get stuck here? Wait, did the fucking, like, ghost wander inside of Ayumi or something? That's so annoying. I didn't read what that said, sorry. Whatever, it's fine. I'm distracted. Hello, ghost. What's back here has nothing to do with you. Leave now. What is this? I'm feeling some kind of intense grudge. Okay. Choke with their own intestines? That's fucking metal, dude. That's how I want to go out. I'm gonna go downstairs and proc that scene with Sachiko, because that actually, I don't know if that's important or whatnot. I want to look at it again, actually. It might be interesting. What? You really just get like 2 seconds of running before she's like... Like, I get it. I'm out of shape too, but goddamn, Ayumi. It was not this room. I should probably also go, like, save again. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Like, maybe Sachiko does something, like, make a face. I don't fucking know. See, this is confusing to me, though, because, like, the whole concept of this entire space was that it was fueled by Sachiko's malice. But, like, what are these ghosts? What is fueling this place? Something Nirvana, something girl with her not covered chest shows up with a fucking 18-foot long scythe. I don't know, man. I can't take this game seriously. It's not Blood Drive if they don't say the word fucking in every sentence. I like the part where she said she was gonna kill the guy. That made me... I clapped! I clapped when I saw it! Almost walked directly onto the spikes again. For everything this game does wrong, not having a clue where to go is an issue every issue this series has. Well, I don't necessarily have an... God fucking damn it. I don't necessarily have a problem. I'm just... Look, so let me do this. I don't have a problem with, like, getting lost. That doesn't bother me. That's just, like, par for the course. It's fine. It doesn't irritate me. What irritates me is, like, random chase sequence happens, and then I take 5 steps, and then a 45-minute long dialogue dump occurs. And then I take another 3 steps, and then an hour and a half long dialogue dump occurs. And then the lady with her boobs out shows up with the scythe and threatens to murder about 16 people. And then another dialogue dump occurs, and the door to the science lab is locked. This is where I came from, so like I don't think there's anything down here, but there's the meat. I love that meat. That's my bed. I sleep there. Is there anything in the actually, wait. How do you check your darkening level? I have no idea. I have no idea. There are traces of vomit and blood in and on the sink and mirror. Man, they gotta clean up. It's exacerbated in this game because you can't explore and run around without tripping out the stamina, tripping a trap, and are getting chased by some generic enemy. There's a fucking piano wire there. I didn't see it. God damn it. Okay, I didn't come this way, apparently. I mean, it doesn't remove, like, that much health. It's fine. The traps are kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Choked on own vomit. There are worse ways to go, I suppose. Okay, the door is locked. Yeah. Meat. The longer you live, the more other people die. That's crazy. Another fucking wire. Those wires used to have an element of surprise. Now they're just fucking annoying. Heavenly Host Elementa-Reader. Did you see somebody you don't know in the halls? Somebody who's not your mommy or your daddy or your teacher? If you see somebody like this, whatever should you do? You should run and call a teacher to help you. I'm paranoid I'm gonna run into something by accident. What is this? God damn it! Fuck! What did I just say? You couldn't even see that one! Oh, you could. Just barely. There's something on the floor. Shut up! They put that there. They knew. God damn it. Just use it. I couldn't see it. It was in a fucking transparent. That's mean. They put it like in a transparent layer. It's just a dick move. Fuck off, blood drive. Completely dismembered likely while still alive. That's great. Dude, the Elf and Leod's like my favorite anime. It's not. I thought that shit was fire back in the day, though, for some reason. It's really not that good. A name tag rests beside the corpse. Bled out from glass shrapnel wounds across entire body. Is Dr. Octopus's wife? I'm afraid I'm gonna run into something. I'm just gonna walk at a snail's pace. Oh, yeah. What? Can't go in there? It's my house. Let me in. I apparently can't interact with anything in here. Okay. The fly definitely did not startle me. Nope. Not me. Nope. I'm okay. I'm good. What's really annoying is I have to scroll down every single time I want to save or load. I've already been through here. There's nothing here. Right? Wait. Oh god, where the fuck am I? Did I loop around? Wait, what? Oh, my controller died. God damn it. Hold on. Why does it do this? It's not connecting. Good. Great. Yep. It did that thing where it died, and then I hit the button, and it was trying to reconnect, and now it's not connecting. Hey, Gully, can you fix your fucking wireless adapter, please? It's a piece of shit. Aside from battery life, it's like my biggest complaint with this controller. Like, it came with the controller. Just fucking connect it. No, you're not gonna connect to it? Okay. What's annoying is when I cycle through the connections to get it to reconnect, it, like, gets stuck on the Nintendo Switch setting. There it goes. Why is it not working? Why is the controller not working? We are not... No, we're not doing this right now. PC restart? I swear to God. Is this the Yakuza 0 problem again? I swear to fucking God. If it reconnected as player 2, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. You have no idea. It's not the Yakuza 2 problem. I don't think this is the game's fault this time. The Yakuza problem was if the controller disconnected at all, it would get fucked up. This is a Windows problem. No, it's detecting X input 1. No, that's correct. Is it the game? I think it's the game. Wait a minute. Oh, God. Oh, God, what's the button to open the door? Oh, God. Oh, God, is it the enter button? No. Why is space run? What the fuck? Why? It's E? E is interact? Why? What, are you stupid? Hold on. Let me go find a save point. I can restart. It's fine. If I can find a save point. Why is the running so shit? I don't know how to put the phone away. I'm starting to think your computer is the fault. No, this is Windows. I'll tell you why this is happening more often recently. The issue is that this controller's battery life is dog shit. It's like a 10-hour battery life. My old controller had an 80-hour battery life. So, like, I never had this problem because if a controller disconnected, controllers didn't disconnect. I don't know why the game isn't detecting it. Here, I'll just Alt F4. It's probably fine. As long as I don't have to restart the PC, I'm less irritated. Microsoft still not having, like, implemented a good controller config thing, though, is actually hilarious. Even in Windows 11, it's still not a thing. I don't know why. Also, yeah, the controller's fine now. So, okay. It's fine now. I don't know why the fuck it wasn't detecting the controller. This literally doesn't ever happen to me. Like, I'll play Monster Hunter, it's fine. Controller dies, oh yeah, it's fine. It's happened in several other streams, too. God, I wish this thing's battery life wasn't dog shit, though. Windows 12 will fix everything. I fucking hate Windows, dude. I want to say that, like, there are other alternatives, like, oh yeah, maybe Linux does this better. Actually, no, Linux is worse. Don't get me started on controller config on Linux. I don't want to think about it. It's not good. Is it, like, I don't understand why this is so hard. It's just a fucking input device. Like, what? Fuck it, it's not that hard. Every time I got a controller config app, it takes multiple minutes to start responding and let me do anything. I don't know how it's that bad. I don't understand. Like, look, X input has been a thing for how many years now? It's been a while. And Microsoft still hasn't figured out that there needs to be a fucking program embedded in the OS that's, like, oh, your controller is listed as player 2? Disconnect and reconnect it, maybe, and not have it be dog shit. I don't know. There's just no way to do that. Do you know how you do that? You fucking uninstall it from Device Manager if you don't want to restart. That's how you do that. It's so shitty. It's like the one thing about PC. There are several things about PC that are, excuse me, a huge pain in the ass. That is one of them. I don't know where the hell I'm going, by the way. That's the bile bucket. Yum. Yeah, when it comes to controller support, PC's not the best. What is up with this hole? It really does suck, because, like... God damn, this controller is actually really nice. Otherwise, I just wish the battery wasn't... God... I really wish the battery wasn't such complete dog shit. Because I like using it, but it dies after 10 hours. I'm gonna rip it apart and put in a bigger battery? Even though I have no idea how to do that. Did I not go up here yet? Wolfley gave himself to the school after being enticed by the world of blood and flesh. Yeah, you know, that's how I would go, probably. I feel like something is gonna spawn up here. Something's gonna fucking spawn up here. 2 things. Okay, they're not required. Corpse Party having, like, optional items is weird to me. I'm not, like, used to it. Then again, this game is weird. In the original, you had to fight Sachiko at the end of it, like a fucking RPG boss battle, so I don't know. There's not much consistency with this series. Yeah, I just can't read that. Why does this room exist? But specifically that part of that room. We are not doing a Morishige ghost. He's not cool enough to have a ghost chase. No. I refuse. He died in the other building. Keep him over there. As I walked down the hallway, I could hear a familiar voice echoing from just around the corner. Why does he have the phone? Turning in the direction of the voice, I confirmed what my ears were telling me. It was Morishige. His eyes were hollow and his face was frozen in a soul-crushing frown. As he walked, he was holding his cell phone lazily in one hand. His tone of voice was directly abnormal, decidedly. He clearly wasn't in his right mind. He's dead. Ayumi. That is, he's not alive. Mayu. He paused mid-Mayu. You never stop a man mid-Mayu. And remained dead silent for a moment. His facial expression changed only slightly, adding the thinnest bit of confusion to his all-consuming sadness. Class rep. The fuck is that wound he has? Maybe he impaled himself when he jumped out the window, I don't know. He genuinely seemed stunned to see me. His mouth was agape. Do you know where Mayu is? Mayu. I looked deeply into his eyes, trying to find some trace of his former intensity. The flame had gone out. My vision rapidly began to glaze over as tears swelled into my own eyes. Oh, she's gonna cry! Mori. It's kind of warranted, though, like, that her friend is dead, and he's, like, living in purgatory now. Well, not living, he's... Mayu, I take full responsibility, Mayu. The phone he held in his hand had a cracked screen, upon which nothing at all was displayed. Just white. I couldn't stop crying. He continued to walk onward on his never-ending mission to find Mayu, swaying about in an unstable fashion as he sauntered down the corridor. I don't know if you can do that, but good luck, lady. I will save you. You and Suzumoto alike. Dude turned out better than most of them. Yeah, he didn't get hanged. I don't know. He didn't have his face carved out, which is not what happened to Mayu, but for some reason her ghost looks like that. Who else died in here? I don't remember. I have to. I have to find the Book of Shadows. This fucking big man with knife count. You know, the guy in the anime, he stabbed Morishige in the throat. And it was really funny. That shouldn't be funny, but it's kind of funny. There's the Corpse Party anime is like weirdly funny at times when it really shouldn't be. Like, succumb to fatigue after wandering the school, called out for parents. Like Yoshiki dies in the anime for some reason at some point, and the way that they kill him is just like the most like cartoony death I've ever seen. I was looking for shitposts for Corpse Party earlier today. And somebody cropped out his death scene as like a transparent PNG on Google Images for some reason. I would use it, but it's a little too graphic. I'm so hungry. Eat the wall flesh. It's right there. What? It's a strawberry milk flavored steamed bun. That sounds gross. Does that sound good or gross? I can't tell. Those are my favorite. What's the expiration date? Tomorrow? Should I eat it? No. Maybe Mitsuo left it behind for me. Why the fuck would he do that? Eating it just seems like a terrible fucking idea. We can take it. Bad ending unlocked. Can't hurt to take it with me, at least. I'll save it for later. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but I wouldn't fucking trust it. This is how, like, people die. They eat it, and then they find out that what they ate was actually broken glass. Mmm, yummy. Oh, why does my mouth taste like iron? Uh-oh. Oh, I almost walked into that one. The door to Classroom 5A is locked. I watched the anime, but I barely remember anything about it besides following a different story ending from the game and winding up killing additional characters in needlessly gory ways. Oh, the anime is dog shit. But, like, I don't know. It holds a special place in my heart. Just because I think it's really fucking stupid. Also, it has some of those fucked up, like, death I've ever seen in an anime before, which is saying something. I guess this is spoilers for the Corpse Party anime. Yuka dies in it, and it is fucking heart-wrenching. Should probably talk to this guy. It is not pleasant to watch. Damn it. Don't have key. Hold on one second. In some respects, it was more entertaining and engaging than this. Yeah, I could agree with that. I think both are trash. I think this game is more boring than the anime. The anime is a good bad watch. It's like you sit down and you watch it like you would watch like fucking. What can I compare the anime to? I wouldn't call it like B-movie territory. I don't even know if I would like call it so good it's bad territory, but it's entertaining. My body's in the science lab. He has the key. Find him and get it back. Science lab. Key. How does it compare to Another's umbrella through the throat that opens? It's pretty bad. Another is another show that I will say has some fucked up death scenes. Naho Sayanoki and Code Kabuki's bodies are most likely still inside. Probably best not to disturb them. Another was such dog shit. Another is a very divisive show for me. I genuinely cannot tell if I like it or not. It's like got moments that I'm like, holy shit. But also I just like kind of don't give a fuck about the plot, you know? It's got some good death scenes though. But it's just so weird because, okay, I guess I'm going to spoil Another a little bit. There's just weird fucking parts of that show. Like, am I thinking of I think this is from Another. Did I get this body? Yeah, I did. There's like an episode where like they go to a beach and they have like a beach episode and they're like, yay, beach episode. And then a fucking guy like dies in a propeller accident and it comes out of nowhere with zero buildup. I don't know why, but that scene was always funny to me just because it's just like no buildup to it whatsoever. Yeah, this is not, I can't go in here. Door is boarded up tightly. It'll probably never open again. Even with the proper tools, getting those boards out would be nearly impossible. It's locked. My cough is getting worse, god damn it. I already got this. What am I missing? Is this like, no. God, am I supposed to eat the steamed bun? Like, I don't... What am I supposed to do right now? Like, where have I not been? Heavenly Host feels a little more confusing to keep track of. Like, it's been a minute since I played Corpse Party, as in, like, I played it last year. But, like, the layout is different because that's how Corpse Party works. No. Don't do that. I think I'm starting to understand how the darkening works. Might use that statue next time I come across it. He said in the science lab... Oh, maybe it's... Wait, where's the science lab? It was locked earlier, wasn't it? I need to go upstairs. I think that's this way. Speaking of dog shit anime, I had to go through Chaos Head because at least the game had fucking fucked up deaths. Is Chaos Head bad? That's the covered walkway. Okay, I think it's this way. The stairwells are all fucking, like, they're different in this version. This is the infirmary, which... I mean, I do need this. So let me check something. So, like... Like, Ayumi is, like, shaded out there. Oh, yeah, that's how you keep track of darkening. Okay. Sure! Alright, game. Whatever you say. No evil for me. That was a one-time use, so, you know. She got a tan. No, go back. It was... Oh, God. Yeah, the door to the science lab is locked. So, like, mate, what do you want from me? I don't have a fucking key. I gotta be honest with you, I don't really have an issue with, like, looking up a walkthrough for this game because it's fucking Blood Drive. Like, I don't know if it's much of an achievement to say, oh yeah, I played Blood Drive without a walkthrough. No, you can't give a shit. I fucking care. I'll spend a little bit looking for it, but I'm not gonna try too hard. This is a dead end. Mostly because the game is just like, look, I just want to go around and look around, but... Yeah, that. It's such a good mechanic. Look how good this mechanic is. Have I ever mentioned I fucking detest stamina meters? They are bad. Stop putting them in video games. They are not needed, ever. When's Breath of the Wild? Hey, at least you can upgrade that stamina meter. Still don't like it. What about over here? You met him, didn't you? Oh, shit, is this what I have to do? Fine, I'll let you pass. You can even have the key. Is there any indication that this is what you're supposed to do? I don't know if I can know. The corpse seems to be holding something. The lab key. A name tag rests beside the corpse. Mai Koshimizu. Bled out after losing an intense fight. Came to eliminate person who knew too much. Student teacher was cover ID. Was this something that ties into the other games? I don't know. Whatever. I got the key. I love accidentally figuring things out without applying any kind of thought to it. That's just low brain. That's anti-brain max. That's brain rot maxing. Rotting maxing the... How do you do? Fellow glass encrusted fucks. Get in there. There's also manga that are apparently relevant and referenced sometimes. Can I say that, okay, I haven't fully read the manga. From what I have read, though, I've read a decent chunk of it. The Corpse Party manga is actually really good. Not Musume. Don't read that. I think it's technically, it might be illegal. I think I talked about this the last time I played Corpse Party 1. No, not that manga. No, that's... I don't know about the Book of Shadows manga either. I like how the game is still technically going and you just can't hear any audio. Where the fuck... I have so many pictures in this stupid folder. Where is it? I need to clear these out, but like... Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see it. Do I need to save it again? Save web PS. Oh, I'm so blind. Yeah. This manga right here. This manga is fucking great. I love this manga. That's fantastic. One of the few manga I own, like, it physically in its entirety. God damn it. I don't know if the Book of Shadows manga is good, though. Don't read Musume. It's not real. Suffered mental breakdown. How many fucking times am I gonna accidentally run on broken glass? I don't see anything in here. There's a body, another body. Succumbed to fatigue after being trapped in Nirvana, came to investigate mysterious guild. Teacher was cover ID. What does that mean, teacher was cover ID? What? Did it just want me to get the guy's name tag, or? Like he said his body was in the lab, right? Are we good? Numerous pagan patterns and symbols have all been scrawled out over this cabinet. The cabinet seems to be full of long-forgotten experimental insect samples that have been almost fossilized at this point. Countless human hairs have been forcefully ripped off fingernails have been discarded into the sink. Dude, I love Higurashi. Oh my god. You want to talk about good anime death scenes? That one is so hard to see. You've got to be joking. Whatever. Is that darkening me? I don't know, probably. Anyway. Where the fuck am I going? I think... Oh yeah, that battery is gone, so... I don't want to talk about Squidward's toenail. I don't want to talk about Squidward's toenail. Recovers one person's HP. Oh. Still don't trust it. There's no like meter to keep track of your battery, which is annoying. And that was the only battery I had too. Walking on broken glass is fine as long as you take it all out before you put your foot down again. Fuck off! God damn! I'm okay. It's hard to see. I don't want to use the flashlight because it sucks. The running sucks. The flashlight sucks. The obstacle sucks. This game sucks. Shit! I think... Where the fuck was he? Was he over here? No, he was in the closet. Where is that? Is that on the right side? I think it's over here. I can't do it, man. This used to have a different door. Alright, no, he's gone now. The TV refuses to turn on. There's likely no power running to it. So what the fuck was the point of doing all that? This is the cabinet for the custodian. Yeah. Okay. What? So coming back didn't do anything? Maybe I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue enough. Why did I need to go to the science lab? Like, I found the guy's body, but he's not doing anything. Why? Why the pulsating flesh? Is there a mod for the models making them less My Sims-ish? I mean, I'm sure it's possible. This was made in Unity, so... It's probably not hard to do. I just don't know if anyone cares enough to do it. Almost stepped on that glass, I feel like. There's nothing in here, is there? I already feel stuck. Cool. I kind of want to give the Corpse Party manga a read again now. I need to find those books. I don't know where I put them. I lose track of everything when I move. I still haven't unpacked everything. I'm still fucking like... I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really bad about that. Like... The past, like, 9 months or whatever that I've lived here, I just had, like, a desk sitting in the middle of my bedroom with a bunch of shit piled on top of it. And I was like, yeah, I'll move that later. I only just moved it like a week ago to where it should be. It was just kind of like there. I was using it like a nightstand for some reason. But yeah, I don't know where like a bunch of my stuff is still. Including like most of my books. Use your bed as a desk. It's the desk that I keep like my CRTs on. Which is great, because like instead of having my CRTs on it, I had my CRTs like just in my living room on the floor. I'm so bad about it. That's true, I did find the DS games. They were buried in a weird spot that I never expected them to be at. I think Ayumi needs to work out more. So I came up here and fucking like, I got the key to the science lab. World history. But there was fucking... It has to be in the science lab, right? Which is great, because I already forgot where it is. I hate it. I hate everything. Were they in the fridge under the bottle of opened Prego sauce? Hey. No. They were with the sriracha. Thank you very much. Where the fuck? No. Wait, did I get turned around? Where am I? I'm so lost right now. Okay, I thought maybe I could like go down that way. Garlic style Prego Alfredo. Oh. Is this the science room? This is the science room. What am I missing in here? I'm gonna like play the game, but this fucking power cable in my controller keeps like snagging on things. There's got to be an item in here that I'm missing, right? There's something in the cabinet! Ah, alcohol lamp. Okay, that's a thing. I didn't look hard enough. I have no idea what to do with an alcohol lamp. I don't... What do I do with that? My eyes were met with many human eyes contained in the cabinet. I could feel a definite will behind their stares. You drink it? I don't think there's anything in it. Fucking, there's glass on the floor. I can't fucking see it. So annoying. This idiot doesn't wear shoes for some reason. I mean, she does, but like the... It's just glass. Get over it. What does it want me to do with an alcohol lamp? Do I need to take it back to the janitor's closet? Save the game again, I guess. Here's the thing about Blood Drive. It's like fatiguing me. I feel like tired playing this. Oh, I need to use it to burn this, don't I? Is there anything in it? Can't be lit without a flame source. I need to find some way to light it. Okay, I need matches? Wait, can I just use it on a flame? Hold on. Can I just use it like this? Nope. You know, it makes sense to, like, light it on the flame. You know. The fire? But yeah, I guess not, so, you know. Makes sense. Maybe I need alcohol from the infirmary. Maybe that's what I need to do. I don't know if I could walk over the flesh again. Is there alcohol in here? Glasses were too caked with dust and debris to get a good look at what's inside. The bottles inside the cabinet were covered in a thick layer of dust. There's all manner of medicine inside the cabinet, but the door is sealed shut as if it were never meant to be opened in the first place. Many have clearly tried. The glass is covered in handprints. There's something lying on the ground next to the heater. That, how did I find that? I don't know. Why is Boob Girl back? Why is it playing this fuck? This is her song? Put those things away. Why is that girl in a maid outfit? What? You're in my way. I'll break your fucking neck. Please stop. You're killing him. I think that's the point. Take this piece of shit with you if you're gonna run, scumbag. This game really likes its cutaways, doesn't it? What do you want? Nice loop on the music. I'm being overly harsh to this game, but I don't know, it feels like I'm having fun with it. Thanks for saving me. Excuse me. That man's been a nuisance for some time now, even following me to school, so... Huh? I couldn't care less. This is a purification ritual. I thought it might help to kill 2 or 3 people before heading to the Nirvana. No, stop! You certainly aren't very smart. How about I put you to sleep in place of the nasty man you let get away? This looks like an Etrian Odyssey character. No, this is definitely Corpse Party style. I don't think I can top that. What a disgusting sound, the heart. So you're gonna like kill her now or what? Or are you just gonna bitch out again? You seem to be pretty good at that. Redeemed. Ew, no. What the fuck is this shit? Go away. I don't have an appropriate sound effect for this. Do I? I have this one. It's fucking weird. This is boring. I'm gonna kill someone. I at least want it to be worthwhile. Why is there... Why is Naho here? Why is Naho here? She's dead. I don't know. I vaguely remember those lines. That doesn't make it any less weird. Right up there on top of that building. Now that was an enjoyable fight. What are you talking about? What is she, a fucking Danmaku user? What is this shit? This is nothing. I'm fine. Okay. This is very fitting for the series, and I'm very happy with the direction that they took this series. It was definitely not a terrible way to end it. I can't even fucking hear what she's saying. Naho Sayanoki, dear, dear Naho, I wanted so desperately to take your life. Magari flipped open her phone, which displayed its wallpaper as a photograph of Naho. She's fucking obsessed. But Naho's face had become a bit darker, a bit less distinct than last time she'd seen it. Corpse Party fighting game teaser. God, no. You gotta be kidding me. Her existence is starting to fade now. God damn it, that really pisses me off. This is like millennial writing. This is like the Dustborn developers that worked on this. God damn it, fucking shit! Ass! Killing people hasn't been the same since she died. This is shit. Can't waste any more time. I need to head over there. Ayumi Shinozaki's got to be pretty ripe by now. What does that mean? No. From the people that brought you Y2K, or Yeek, as I call it. Let's see, what was that chant again? That's right. Nirvana, I summon the I don't know if I should go nice or what. Damn, dude, he just went for it. Look at that. Like that hand placement. That's wait, hold on. I got yeah, that one. What the hell are you doing? What did you say about Shinozaki, you bitch? She's even got like a generic anime girl voice. Everything about her is fucking generic. Let go of me, I'll fucking kill you. Where do you think you're touching? Those are my boobs! Whoa! Whoa, Yoshiki. Whoa, too far, man. I don't give a shit. I'll apologize after we get to Heavenly Host. Let's make the jump already. I wonder what other roles the VA has had. That's a good point. I can't listen to this fucking song anymore. Behind the voice actor, Corpse Party Blood Drive. I don't know how to type. Voice actors in Corpse Party Blood Drive. What is this? Oh, anime character database. This isn't what I was looking for. Does Corpse Party not have an entry on whatever? She has two different voice actors? What do you mean? Okay, voice actor. Corpse Party fandom. Voice and actors. Okay, so she has two because she has a drama CD VA and the Vita VA. The Vita VA was Maya Uchida, which behind the voice actors. Okay, she plays Ramelia Scarlet from Toho Spell Carnival. That I wasn't expecting to see. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? What do you mean? No, I don't like, finally, no, I don't like that. I don't like that. No, I don't want, no, take this information out of my skull, please. I don't want, get it out. How do I get it out? I don't want to know. I don't want. She was in Genshin Impact and Toho Lost World. That's cool. Yeah. She was. You know, it's funny. I don't actually see anything that I recognize her from. Oh, she played Norman from Promised Neverland. Remember when, like, the season 1 of that show was good, and then season 2 got made? Remember that? That was crazy. Promised Neverland is 6 years old? That's weird. There's actually not a lot I recognize her from. She sounds so familiar otherwise, though. She played Rika from Love Chunbyo and Other Delusions. Oh. That's pretty well known. Okay. Yeah, she's done things. And anyway, we're gonna go back to grabbing Megari's boobs now, I guess. Why the fuck would they use a different VA for the drama CD specifically? I don't know. You goddamned! So I just needed the excuse to leave that up on screen for as long as possible, I guess. How else am I gonna get the views? It pulls the views, baby. You gotta make it the thumbnail. And then we're back to staring at meat! At that point, I think you'd rather just not include the character at all. You see, it would be interesting if that character didn't exist in this series, because then the series might act like this game might actually be good. You know? Unfortunately, god damn it, she does. That's gonna fuck me up. That's fucking me up that she's the voice actor for Shizune in Japanese. Now, granted, I haven't played. I'm not playing Daybreak. I'm not playing Daybreak. I'm tired. Sorry, I'm not playing Daybreak in Japanese. Okay, but like, I still don't like that. I'm going the wrong way. Where was the hair door? Also, why do I need both a lamp and the matches to light the hair on fire? When I could just light the hair on fire with the matches? This seems like it... Never mind. Game is wearing me out. Matches being too weak is the usual horror game thing. I guess that's fair. I don't know, Amnesia, the Rebirth did it, like, kinda okay. No, actually it sucked, never mind, that was annoying. What am I saying? The baby. Where the fuck is this door? It's not up here, is it? No. My body's like actively fighting against memorizing this game's layout. Fucking, you see what I mean? Remember when the other games had, like, these sick bops going? Not all the chapters had it, but, like, most of the chapters had, like, a, like, sick, like, techno, like, beat thing going on. And here it's just kind of like... You know, oh, here we go. Okay, we're here. Like, we could have, like, cool music, but instead it's just, like... She voices Zero from Drakengard 3. That is really funny. The door is latticed with human hairs. There's no way through. Used matches and alcohol lamp. Oh, that looks fucking awful. The hair burned away cleanly, freeing the door. Someone's coming. I have to hide. This was a bathroom? I peeked out from the entrance as stealthily as I could. Fortunately, there was no sign of anyone to be seen. Hey, can you cry? I need to fill out my bingo card. I removed a plastic bottle from my bag and chugged its contents. Hey, at least she came, like, I mean, more prepared than last time. A single bottle of water.
水があるのは随分気持ちが楽だわ。
It's a lot better in here when you bring water.
鈴本さんはさっき出会ったし、森重君もさまよっていた。
This game has some good tracks.
魂はここにいる。
Overall, the OST is a mixed bag. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No. No, this game actually has what I would call the best songs in the series. You know, like this one. That's like my favorite song in the series. In fact, I think I'm just gonna play this for the rest of the stream. So far, I've run into Suzumoto and Morishige and wandering around too. That's a good start. I need to hurry up and bring them all back to life. There's no way any water's gonna come out of these pipes, huh? Okay, stop! Stop it! Shut up! Didn't think so.
そうだ。今ならレイもいないし、したか。
We haven't even gotten to that song yet. I've spoiled it. I'm sorry. Don't worry. It'll have the same impact when it shows up. You know, since there don't seem to be any spirits around right now, maybe I should go. It's time for Ayumi to take a shit. Everybody get prepared. The main track for Chapter 4 was one of them. We'll see when I get there, I suppose. This happened at Makina Shinazaki's apartment, too. It's like I'm drawn to creepy bathrooms. You gotta shit, you gotta shit. I would say don't do it in the one with the meat, but, I mean, I guess they all have meat, so I don't know if I could shit with meat. Okay, now the sink is taking a shit. What's happening? Nice. That's sick, dude. You think mine can do that? The door was no longer there. It was literally just an image painted onto the wall now. Not again. Come on! Please, no. Oh, I remember this scene from Corpse Party Musume. Alright, God, Almighty God, cleanse this child's sins. What? Kevin? Is that you? The Lord hath spoken. No soul may reside in trees that have died. Somebody please help. Every time she tries to shit, something terrible happens. Sucks. The water's bitter? I don't think that's water, Ayumi. Heavenly Father, Almighty God, take mercy on this impure soul. Struck down this person with one firm swing of thy divine blade, O Lord. Please, no, help me, Kishinim. The whole room is filling with water. I'm not gonna make it. Dude, she's just fucking standing there under the blood. Her model is just fucking standing there like nothing's wrong. Swim toward me. Sachiko is a good girl. Yeah, swim. Swim, Ayumi! I don't think you're supposed to be able to see the model, but this way. Yeah. Over here. Wait, what? Why? Oh, it's not Sachiko, it's her. I thought she was, like, crazy again. She's lying halfway over a pit. I do feel bad for her. But she hasn't cried yet. Do it. Come on, I need to fill out the bingo card. Come on, guys. Are you chill? Are we bros? Are you gonna kill me? Can I have the book? Do you want your eyeball back? Wait, I already gave you your eyeball back. I was hoping I'd see you. How have you been? She seems relatively normal, actually. I guess that's kind of a weird question to ask someone who's dead, huh? No, I have a bad feeling about this. She doesn't seem normal. That book, she really does have it. A large tome was being cradled against Yuki's side. I will say this part of the chapter has felt the most corpse party of all this so far, aside from the cutaway to anime girl number 17. Yuki, It's actually been pretty enjoyable so far. I came back here because I need that book you have. Could I take a look at it? I reached out slowly and gently, hoping she'd hand me the Book of Shadows. Instead, she quickly hid her hands behind her back, grimoire and all. Is it important to you, too? Okay! Yeah, thanks. That was helpful. I thought for a moment that I'd caught a slight smirk on Yuki's face, then with a crash, the heavy hardcover book broke through the window and behind her fell outside. Alright. I told you she wasn't chill. I instinctively ran over to the window, but obviously I couldn't have caught it in time. I looked down through, though, and saw the school's courtyard directly below. The book was there somewhere, but I couldn't distinguish it from anything else through the veil of the darkness. Yuki, why would you do that? Ayumi, hey, guess what? Again, I'm gonna repeat it. You were present when she said that she would go back to being a mindless spirit when you were, like, booted out of Heavenly Host. Why do you not remember this? You approached the situation with... Like, she was trying to be, like, slightly cautious, but, like, not... I mean, she's kind of being dumb about it. Yuki, have you changed? Yeah. Yes. The answer is yes, Ayumi. Cheap viewers on cum.cock. Cock and cum. You can come on the cock right now. Why is there just a fucking chair here? So was it... I think it was Sachiko that let us out of the restroom then. Because she wasn't... She didn't sound the same. She was eager to eat a razor blade-filled strawberry pork bun. I kind of want to eat that and see what happens. I might eat that. Like, after I save. So, I need to go outside? I mean... It said the courtyard, right? So... It's either the front door of the school, which that's not going to work, or, you know, the side door. It's probably the side door. How the fuck do I even get there? You see, you walk at a snail's pace because Ayumi has no stamina. And that's how you get there. What are you talking about? No? 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 No, fuck off. Eat shit. Go away! Oh my god, there goes the talisman. I don't have stamina when they show up. Fuck off! It's so annoying. You literally can't run away. It's awful. Jump off. I just walked direct. Loading the save. But you never have any fucking the stamina does not recharge fast enough to actually get away from the enemies. At least it really doesn't feel like it does. Also, there are like no hiding spots in this chapter. There's like one singular cabinet. God damn it. Here it is. Okay, never mind. No, I really don't know how to get it. Sorry, 2 spots. 2 spots? 2 spots for you me to hide a fucking shitty dumbass legs in? She can run for like 3 seconds. I don't know. I don't know. There's no oil in the heater. 2 spots on a Tuesday, isn't it? Me and the fellas doing a little bit of ultra violence. I should probably stop. I think I need to stop streaming, dude. I'm fucking like I'm losing my mind. You know what? Yeah. I can't do this. Sorry. We'll continue it later. I can't. Save the system data. I don't know what that means. What is save system? Is it like if you collectibles or something? I can't fucking do this. I also kind of need to use the bathroom like Ayumi did, you know? So I gotta go do that before my bathroom fills up with human blood and feces. So, yeah. Thanks for watching me for some reason. Why you watch this? So what's wrong with you? Okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye. I'll be back tonight. I've got something special for tonight. If nothing preoccupies my plans otherwise, I've got a multitude of games. If you're ready for if you like video games, that's right. It's gonna be video games. All right, bye.